Hello. Yeah, I had to unmute my mic before I could start the BGM. But hello. Hello, VOD watchers. I don't think anyone's here right now. But howdy. Back to dating today. Which I wanted to do yesterday, but we didn't end up doing that. Had to do Stardew because I started at midnight. Didn't want to start on this and not have a lot of time. But this time, I got a good, 3 hours at least that I can just focus on this. But hope everyone is doing well. Let me think. Oh, one thing with my approach to this game, before I was just kind of meeting everyone first, but I don't think that's the way I should go, because then I have to go back to everyone. So I think I'll start with romancing, finally. So maybe, every single stream of this game, I will have been, romancing people. Because there's plenty of them to romance. I don't think I'll go all of them, but just, the ones that I really think are cool. I don't know. But yeah, let me open up game. Game. Ba-ba. Hokai. I also need to remember controls, which is fun. I don't think it's that complicated, though. Luckily. Well, Subvol, congrats on redeeming first. Nice. Oh, okay, good. It has a reminder of what the controls are. Yes. And then tab for switching over to the glasses that I can romance. R to inspect. L? I don't think I've done L before. Ah, right. I could just interact normally with things. Yes. Game looks fascinating. Can we date the ceiling? Good question. Let's test it out, shall we? We cannot, unfortunately. Maybe in a different area of the house. Maybe in the attic we could date the actual roof. I don't know. We'll see. This is so sad. I know, right? I'm so sorry. Let me go back and see who I've met. Because I want to go back and actually start dating some people. Let's see. Dorian has 3 stars already. I think because that's, I was interacting with them a lot. False advertising can't date the ceiling. You can date, one of the ceiling fixtures. It's a really annoying dude. So I wouldn't recommend it. I'm not about to. You know, the ceiling light. Windolin. Oh, Windolin was one that, we're gonna be friends with her. And she wanted us to come back, after kind of exploring around, share the gossip that we learn. Ooh, maybe Shelly I start out with. Lux. I hate Lux. Lux is an enemy. Hector is also not an enemy, but we stay away from Hector. He's creepy. I don't like him. Koa's chill. I might talk to him a few more. He's nice. Dante. Ooh, we're learning dating tips from Dante. How to be more smooth. So he's a good idea to go back to. Gaia? Might want to go back to Gaia. She's sweet. Also, Captain Jack Sparrow. Might wanna try romancing. Oh, Mateo too. Trying to refresh my memory on who I've talked to. And all. Maggie's probably a good one too. Ooh, Arma as well. Betty. Oh, the bed. Ah, Mateo's so fluffy. I know, he's so soothing, right? I think he's a good romanceable. Nice little relaxed kind of romance. Oh, Shadow Lord. We gotta romance Shadow Lord. Yeah, okay. But if I'm gonna focus on one at a time, or maybe I'll do 2 at a time. So we'll do the bed, because we gotta go back to her anyway at the end of the day. And I think maybe Skylar's probably should say for last? Or one of the last ones? Some of them go in pairs. No, or wait, no. You mean like Kurt and Rod? I guess so. I don't know if that's like a poly relationship type thing. Not quite sure. I'm assuming. But these two are real good friends, almost brothers. They're not actually related though. But yeah, this is the actual, like, these are the glasses. So I feel like it's fitting to leave her kind of for last-ish. You know, after we've dated around, I guess. I don't know. But we'll do Shelly, and we'll do the bed. I say do, but that kind of, with the context of that game, maybe that sounds a little inappropriate. We will date both of them. Shelly the shelf. Okay. Let's start with her. Hello? Oh, right, space. Right. I remember we were getting weird vibes from her last time.
When you see her, she's clutching a duster a bit too tightly.
Last time she seemed off, like she was faking her high energy levels.
Oh my god, look who it is! I was just thinking about you and here you are. I mean,
here I am.
All night after you left and it didn't make you show up, but then like,
ooh,
it definitely worked this time.
My bad. Thought about me all night. What a coincidence. I thought about you all night too. You seem a little tense. You thought about me all night? That's a little forward. Or the middle one is a forward.
You're probably thinking I sound like a major creep. But I assure
maybe that wasn't the best
it was
option.
all nothing but the most positive thoughts you can imagine, pal.
She's still holding the feather duster so tightly, you worry it may snap.
You know what? No, maybe I should bring up. You okay there? What's with the feather duster? Were you doing some cleaning? Hey, careful not to break that thing. Ooh, no. Were you doing some cleaning? What were you doing?
Me? Oh god, hey, so like, I know you've been real busy with all the things you've been up to lately. Like sitting on the couch, sitting at the computer, taking naps. But since you haven't really
busy
been
stuff.
looking at me, like, ever,
Oof.
it makes sense you might not have noticed.
Ah.
I'm dusty. I mean, like,
I'll dust
I'm
you.
cool with it. Dust is great. It's so powdery. But it's making me sneeze, and that makes it a lot harder to hang onto these walls, so maybe we could, like, live to the fullest and dust me.
Shelly thrusts the feather duster out towards you. Withdrawing her hand so swiftly, you nearly let the duster fall. Your humble feather duster. You've never been all that big on dusting, but this thing does get the job done. Shelly has her eyes
What if I
shut
date the
tightly
feather
as
duster?
She waits for you to dust her. She looks oddly nervous.
Do you actually want me to do this? Why do you look scared? Is there a problem? Is there a problem? I'm not gonna assume you're scared. You might take offense to that. I'm being shamed right now. I need to dust. No, we're being guilt tripped. Though, also, we should clean our room, huh? Is there a problem?
I've never wanted anything like I want this dusting, Brody.
Maybe you don't want to be dusted?
Shelly's reassurances aren't all that convincing, but you suppose a little dusting never hurt anybody?
Oh, maybe it's because it's ticklish. Dust fast and furious, dust gently, dust thoroughly. I guess I should do a good job. Fast and furious. Dust thoroughly.
Shelly winces when
Oh no, bad option.
And once or twice she looks as if she wants to complain.
I should have did Fast and Furious.
But eventually she relaxes under
Or
the duster's
no, we're
touch.
good? Okay.
She actually seems pretty pleased with your work.
Okay, good.
You try to hand the duster back to her, but she shakes her head.
You keep it. Wow, look at us, huh? You actually talked to me, and now you've actually cleaned me.
The bar is so low.
Our relationship is deepening already.
Oh, the bar is so
You're
low.
not
I'm so
gonna leave now,
sorry.
are you?
I kind of thought dusting you would make you less. What are you nervous about? I'd never do that. I'd never do that. I'd never leave you right now.
Good.
I just
Good.
dusted you. We didn't talk at all.
Look, buddy, pal,
Boo Boo Bear.
Boo Bear.
Boo
You're
Boo
a human
Bear.
being and not a shelf, so like, I don't know if you can understand the kind of stuff I deal with. And that's okay. Nobody understands the pressure of being a shelf. Personally, I love being so unique that nobody gets me. And Imagine if I was one of those people who had tons of friends who supported them.
Okay.
Where would I be then?
Supported, probably. Happier. Not here annoying me, that's for sure. You're not annoying me. Happier? Ooh, do we want to go there? Sure. You need to work on your standards? Yeah. You need to be raised. Maybe it's because she's a low shelf. I don't know. Happier?
Happier?
I'm sorry.
You think just because people
No,
believe in
no.
me and support me, I'd suddenly shake off the fear of falling? Wow, I'd like to get a taste of some of that positive thinking for myself. Tell you what, pal. Why don't
I'm
I
sorry.
show you just what kind of life I live? Next time you come back, I'll give you a day in the life of a shelf.
Okay, I'll remember to come back tomorrow.
And then you can see
I won't
just
leave you alone
how
for days
why
on
I
end.
maintain such an impressively sunny and positive outlook.
Do I have any choice? You call that impressively sunny and positive? I guess. I guess? I don't know, she's scary. Yeah, I don't like her false positive. Not in a like I don't like her way, but more like I wish she would stop. I don't want her to keep pretending. I guess? Do I have a choice? I guess. I guess seems so passive. I don't know. I guess.
Great!
Okay, yeah.
See you next time, pal!
See you tomorrow. Okay. Well, that's her. Should I continue with talking to other people as well? Actually, you know what? We'll go with Jack Sparrow? Jack the Sparrow? Whatever his name was. This guy. Yay!
I have to say,
He likes it when you play along. I need to remember that.
I'm so accustomed to being disappointed and enraged by turns that genuine shock is a sea lane less traveled. I thought for one reason or another you'd have given me a wide berth.
Nah. What can I say? I'm a glutton for punishment. Are you kidding? You're so much fun. Matt Bale, haven't decided yet. Are you kidding? You're so much fun. You are.
In any case, I would hope at the least you're not wool-headed enough to put yourself in danger without a good reason. And yes, before you ask me, you're absolutely in danger right now. You're around me, aren't you? Don't be a boob. So, what reason have you for returning to the lair of the beast?
I like our fights. I was hoping we can fight/flirt some more. Wondering if you were still a berserker, honestly. Hoping we can still flirt some more. Our verbal jousts are just so enjoyable.
You want to what?
Fight and flirt at the same time. Oh no, lick your salty deck, you rogue. Fight and flirt at the same time.
Oh, for the love of dating phones, what nonsense is this? I am not a flirter. I do not flirt. As far as I'm concerned, flirting is something people do when they haven't the bollocks to get right down to the business of killing.
What about foreplay? And kissing? What about tickling, nibbling, and general canoodling? Wow, all of these are very much the same vibe. I guess this is more innocent. What's gonna get the biggest reaction out of him? Probably this one. What about tickling, nibbling, and general canoodling?
Postponement! And a waste of my time! Ye gods! If my time has any value. What am I gonna do? Brandish my pink plastic fear poker harder? Sail nowhere faster? Frighten my own shadow with even more bone-rattling intensity? Even thinking about how useless I am lights the fires of demonic rage in my sun-charred heart! If rage is my companion, nemesis, and bedfellow, might as well get down to it and follow where the blazing ire leads.
Damn, see? This is what I'm looking for, you delicious little hate nugget. Say more things. Say more things, hate nugget.
What
It fuels me
madness possesses
so.
you? Stop it at once, I say! Do not think that because I didn't kill you the first time we met, that I'm above doing so now!
I'm really hoping you'll try. Bring it on, my tiny tyrant. Maybe I shouldn't bring up his size. Really hoping you'll try.
Jack looks at you as though seeing you for the first time. You're not quite certain if that's disgust in his gaze or admiration. Dear sweet Davy Phones. In 100,000 turns of the stars, it would never have occurred to me that there existed someone more deranged than myself.
He's happy about it.
Yet here you are.
Probably.
Seems I must come up with another way to frighten you out of my arbor. Ha! What an excellent opportunity you provide me to use my cunning intellect.
Why do you want me to leave so badly? Oh god, I'd forgotten about your brain! Oh god!
If I cannot dissuade you with
No,
violence,
not the brain!
use
Not your
golly.
smarts! I'm
I have already
inferior.
begun by whispering this revelation to myself instead of speaking it aloud at full volume. It is impossible that you could hear my whisper. I am indeed a genius. I can think of
It is
one
hard to
way,
hear his
and
whisper
only
with the
one way
BGM.
for us to be together in the way you wish, the way you seem to be implying with your words and your gyrating.
Thank Poseidon, tell me! I knew you'd come up with something! Thank Poseidon, tell me, share your ideas!
Adventure. To any question, it is the answer. To any loss, it is the finding. To any rage, it is the balm that creates the beautiful destruction and so assuages the soul-deep burn of unmet ire. Bring this adventure back to me. Find it, or mold it from your own flimsy, cake-soft fingers, and bring it here. Return without it, and face my wrath. Return with
Adventure,
an
you
adventure
say?
unworthy, and there will be wrath, but also mockery. That's right, you have mocked me, and I shall mock you. The patch will cover the other eye, and we shall see how long it takes your gelatinous self-respect to melt to go.
Cool, I'll be back. Anything you say, Nugget? Ha, love it, don't get too comfortable. Ha! I will be right back with the most insane adventure story you could ever imagine. Which also means I probably won't be back for a little bit. I have, yeah, adventure. Here? I don't know what the most exciting person to go to would be. Who knows? Maybe there is like a side quest sort of thing. Maybe adventure is to be had somewhere. Let's see, I have 3 hearts left. I can... Oh, I remember for the comfy one. I forget his name, but you know, the white-haired comfy one that I mentioned earlier I wanted to go to. The one that seems soft. We need to be on the lookout for his missing cat. Or missing dog? It was made out of fabric. Something like that. So I should find that first before going back. Then maybe I'll meet some new people. Or I can go to Dante here. That's also a good idea. Dante, new person, and bed. Yeah, that sounds right.
Homie, ready for your
Homie!
lesson?
Always. Yes, sir! Does that have anything to do with pens? What does... I don't quite know what this is talking about. Does that have anything to do with pens? Oh, pen... Okay, penultimate. Okay, right. Okay. Yes, sir! Well, you know, I'm curious. What does that mean?
Nah, it's like next to last.
Oh,
Read a
okay.
book, bud.
My bad, I'm
Let's talk
bad at
about other
vocab.
ways to strike up relationships. Alright, take somebody you meet at a party, for instance. Maybe you work together, but in different departments. Or you have mutual friends, but you never hung out solo. Heck, maybe you even chatted before, have each other's socials and chat now and then, but you've only ever had a few interactions. Does that make you friends?
I wouldn't say so. But would you? I wouldn't. No. I'll be straight up. I don't think that makes you friends.
Whew. Alright, good.
Okay, cool.
That's good that you know that. Sometimes others just automatically assume you're friends with somebody just off a few small interactions in real life or on socials. The parasocial paradox is real. Like, wanting to make friends is totally fine, right? But damn, nowadays there's objects that have whole dependencies on others who barely even know them. Kinda makes you think. Anyway, let's move on to the next part of the lesson. So, this begs the question. How do you go from being an acquaintance to friend, or maybe even beyond, to romance? Well, if you follow the way of the flame, It's all about investing in someone to understand them on a deeper level. Sure, you may have broken the ice, but that's just the tip of the iceberg. I'm gonna teach you how to melt that sucker down.
I'm ready, Sensei. Are you saying that we should be melting icebergs? Nah, he didn't mean that literally. Let's not make that same mistake. I don't want to seem dumb. I'm ready, Sensei.
Alright,
Teach me.
another hypothetical situation. Let's say this acquaintance is a mutual friend. He's like in your hobby group or whatever. You happen to have a meeting and you want to be closer friends with them. So you sit near them. A topic comes up that you don't have much knowledge about, but they're extremely passionate about it. What do?
Ask them about it. Actively nod along and ask them questions along the way. Interject with funny observations on the topic. No. Listen to them.
On the ball, showing that body language, that active interest.
Mm-hmm.
You may not understand everything about what they like, but you want to learn more because you're interested in what they have to say. And by extension, them. You're really getting the hang of this. All right, nice job. That concludes our lesson.
That was
This is
very
really
fast.
fun. Have you got any questions for me before we go?
Sure, Dante. I love talking to you outside of school. Outside of school. No, thanks for lesson, teach. I'll see you next time. Nah, let's learn more about him.
Fired up.
What's your biggest pet peeve in picking up somebody? What aspect of love do you think is most important in life? I think these are both questions that were options. I think I picked a third one last time. What's your biggest pet peeve in picking up somebody?
Damn. Then, well, as you could probably tell from our lessons, it's this idea of being sleazy or douchey. As much as I love love, nobody owes anybody else a relationship. That's the biggest thing. You can say all the right things to somebody, but it means nothing unless you actually get to know them.
Hi, Flair. Has your day been good to you? Shumbuddy. I don't know where you got that. But yeah, it's been an alright day. Work was hard, but it is what it is. Now I get to romance objects. It's all
the real
good.
jerks that don't bother with that and say whatever they can to get what they want.
Though now that you're here, I might as well continue with Shadow Lord, huh? Your
So,
favorite.
Yeah, that's my biggest pet peeve.
I was gonna
guess.
wait till you arrived. Makes sense. Promise I won't be sleazy to you. I don't think I need to promise, but yeah, I will promise. Verbally.
You're a good listener. Peace out, homie.
Peace out. Home slice. It was the Globe Shadow, wasn't it? Yeah, Globe Shadow. I'm actually gonna start, like, romancing the ones that interest
Shadow
me.
Lord greets you in his own unique fashion, throwing his arms open wide as he calls
Hello again.
The lights dim and the shadows reign supreme. The doors of the abyss open for yours truly. Ah, a dark day to you, my penumbra.
Penumbra.
Ooh, I have something I want to show you.
What is it? Oh god, this again. What is it? Shadow Lord.
Evidence of my power returning. During our previous exchange, you questioned if our discussion was monumental in any way. Now, observe closely. Come to me, servants of the night.
Shadow Lord stands stock still, arms spread wide with his head tilted up. He seems to be waiting for something.
It's because he's in front of
He
someone.
starts, turning to look at something you can't make out. He points triumphantly.
Here. Do you feel them?
You feel a tickle at your leg.
Something crawling on me. Ah! Nah, we can't seem scared in front of Shadow Lord. Something crawling on me? It's his servants! Did you summon bugs? I love silverfish. I hate silverfish. Did you... I don't know the correct answer. Do you want me to be scared? I feel like, no, we gotta get along, because we gotta be on the same level. I love silverfish!
Yes!
There we go. Am I infested with bugs now? Glory be the Shroud of Darkness. Shadow Lord!
Witness my power. Witness my mercy. Be gone, you pests!
With a swipe of his clawed hand, Shadow Lord scatters his insect minions away into nothingness.
There! They shall not intrude your presence again.
Thank you, Shadow. I thank you for your mercy, Lord of Shadows. Yes, more of a title.
I am merciful for your thankness, granted human. Most merciful of thankness, most bountiful. I have to say, Penumbra, I'm quite surprised. Your unfamiliarity of the dark is unexpected. This resistance to the colligiosity must be reversed.
That's a word I don't know.
Perhaps your
Colligiosity.
soul is not attuned properly. Training is in order.
More training? Give me all the training you got. Let's level up. Like shadow boxing? No. Let's level up. Yes.
Conversation will keep darkness in our mind tempered and in our control. Just as you participate in the labors of light, surely you partake in the leisures of darkness as well. What activities do you enact in the shadows? Regale me with every detail, Penumbra.
Let's see. Sleep, overthink, doom scroll, private stuff. Private stuff. I sleep. No, I doom scroll. I feel like maybe maybe he'll like that? That's something he'd do, I feel like. Doom scroll and overthink, I think are the options. I doom scroll.
What is that?
No, he doesn't know what that is. I assumed from your name you might have. Scrolling through a social media feed for hours and feeling like garbage. Catching up on the news, staying updated. Nah, I don't know. We'll say this.
That sounds incredibly sad.
He broke character. It is.
Why do you do this in the dark?
Sometimes I do this during the day, too.
Fascinating.
No.
I can't speak to the merits.
He's not
if any
impressed.
Of this activity, but I can part with you some words to remember by. Even in your loneliest moments, you are a god. In darkness, I will be there to remind you as such.
Oh.
In light, you walk with your shadow. A shadow can only imitate its source, meaning everything that's wonderful about you is always there.
Oh.
Even if you don't realize it.
He's pretty good at comforting people. Well, thank you, Shadow. That was romantic. Oh, well. Thank you. It was also very romantic. Not necessarily in the romance sense, but like in the romance of words. I don't know. It was deep. Yeah, that was romantic.
Shadow Lord seems taken aback, rubbing one clawed hand at the back of his shadowy neck.
I didn't mean anything by that. Obviously.
Obviously. Not like I like you or anything.
I am grateful to you for providing me more insight into your life. Behold, our corrupted bond grows.
I have a question. Yes, I am beholding you, Shadow Lord! I don't have a question, but now I want to know if I actually do. I have a question.
Something troubles you, Penumbra?
You haven't told me what you do yet.
My nightly activities. Isn't it obvious?
What?
Before you, my time has always been spent the same way. Waiting.
Waiting? For what? Waiting?
Oh,
Oh.
He exhales, his hands tightening into fists before throwing his arms open once more. You're beginning to grow used to this routine with him.
I feel it. Another piece of my dark armament
Oh, yippee!
courses through my once dazed body, rejuvenating to the next stage. Excellent. My form is stronger. yet still incomplete.
What happens when your form is complete? I'm so happy for you, my dreary friend. What does happen when your form is complete? I want to know, but I'm also happy for you.
Your question seems to catch him entirely off guard.
Oh.
We'll have to resume the ritual another night.
He hasn't figured that out yet.
I must become more adept to this newly returned strength. Until next time, Penumbra.
Until then.
Oh, and I do hope you have a pleasant rest. You'll need to conjure as much void aura as you can for our next ritual.
That was an interaction. I forgot how much energy he had. I can't keep up. But next is bed. I was originally gonna meet another person, but that's fine. Oh, where's the bed? This stuff. No, wait. Hold. Ugh. Here? Yeah. There we go. Got the void, but no aura. You're right, you're right.
Betty reclines
Hello,
luxuriously
Betty.
on the bed when you first see her. Thinking about how your bed can be lying on the bed makes your brain start to short circuit, but some way or another, it's happening.
Won't question it. Hello? Oh.
She looks effortlessly comfortable and luxurious, but her expression is more pensive than anything. She smiles when she sees you, sitting up and patting the blanket next to her.
I was just thinking about you. Were your ears ringing?
I think that's just for talking out loud about someone. No, but my heart was racing. Get me off your mind, please. No, but my heart was racing.
Oh, was it? That's funny. My heart races when I
She
think
likes
of
the
it.
flirty stuff, I think.
Well, since you're here now, maybe you could help me out a little. I've been trying to have more peaceful nights, but it hasn't really worked out. I spend a lot of time before bed indulging myself in some detailed
Ah!
fantasies.
Ah! What sort of... Okay, I don't want to hear... Okay, it's gonna get a little... There's a reason this game has a mature rating. Go on. I don't want to hear that. What sort of fantasies? Go on.
I have
Sure.
this crush who doesn't seem to notice me.
Subtle. Actually, hold on. It might not be us. It could be someone else. Like, the game could go in that direction. I don't
Sometimes
know.
we're so close I could just reach out and kiss
But
them,
probably not. It
nothing
probably is
happens.
probably is the protagonist. I don't know.
So, in this fantasy, I tell myself I'm finally going to get their attention. I do all kinds of things. Maybe one night I touch myself and
Wah.
call their name when they're next to
Wah.
me. Maybe I bring someone home and let them catch us in the act. Sometimes I invite them to join, and sometimes we just don't stop. But our eyes meet. And they know that when I'm gasping, what I really want is to say theirs. To let the entire house know who it is that has me so worked up.
Wow, no one in their right mind could ignore you. Maybe you could fantasize about actually talking to them. Ooh, ooh, just be blunt with it. Maybe you could fantasize about actually talking to them. Jesus. I mean, it's legitimate advice. You know, actually talking to said person. Wow. Between wow and actually legitimate, like, saying, maybe you should talk to them. Yeah, I am gonna say that. She might not like that answer. But I don't think she'll outright hate me, so maybe you could fantasize about actually talking to them?
Well, that's not very sexy.
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Much better to pine.
Okay.
I've got all sorts of fantasies queued up for every night. But no matter how much material I feed my brain, I never seem to carry that blissed out, warm feeling into my dreams. I tried getting into lucid dreaming for the longest time, actually. I practiced for years. But it never worked for me. Not once.
Sounds like a bunch of woo-woo bullshit to me anyway. Oh, I'm an avid lucid dreamer. That's really too bad. Yeah, I don't lucid dream. That is too bad. Sounds like a bunch of woo-woo bullshit to me. I don't want to say that. That's really too bad.
It is, isn't it? But I guess it isn't necessarily a fix for my problem. Just would have been nice to have that in my pocket for when my dreams turn dark. Well, my lucid dreaming attempts are long behind me now. I do wish I could get a little peace at night, that's all.
There are plenty of other ways to sleep soundly. What's the problem exactly? Too bad for you. Haha, loser. What's the problem exactly?
Oh, nothing.
No,
Really
share your
nothing
problems,
major.
share your worries.
Don't waste another moment on it, okay?
No!
Well, what can you do, hmm? Maybe I'll take up meditation. See you tonight then?
Sure, can't wait. Yeah, I guess. Can't wait.
Me too.
And automatically, right now. Oh, wait, how to, interaction again? You could hold as high esteem as you could for a regular old bed, really? Not too firm, not too soft, just shy of just right. It's a bed, you know? What else could one say? Oh, I need to take off the glasses, that's why. Yep. I met a couple people with hand-signed Saba cards. Oh! Nice, I didn't realize she already had merch. Let me... I'm gonna go Dante and Shelly. Dante, Shelly, Dark Lord, and you know what? Yeah, Dante, Shelly, Dark Lord. Maybe I'll go talk to Bed again, and then I'll find a new person. That's what I'll do. That's what I'll do. So Globe. Shadow load first. Oh wait, no. Let's go to Shelly first. I have not forgotten about you. Tab.
Shelley is pacing when you come upon her. When she spots you, she startles.
Hey, hey, hey!
Hi.
She bounds over to you, arms wide open
Oh.
for a hug.
Embrace her. Oh my god, what's that over there? Duck. No, we'll accept the hug. Yeah.
Shelley's embrace is absolutely crushing. But it's not just her raw power that makes you feel smothered. There's a desperation in her grip that makes you feel
Oh.
like you've entered a place you can never escape. The hug seems to last an eternity. Shelley's fingers sinking into your soft skin with a bruising force. She releases you eventually, but you're certain you'll be sore later.
Nah, it's fine. She needed that. It's fine.
Alright, you're really gonna love this. I stayed up all night thinking about how to explain what I go through in terms you'd easily understand. I borrowed a bunch of weights from Dunk to show you.
New rumor added. Oh, I guess from whoever Dunk is.
He was so excited to help me, he practically threw them at me. If I wasn't as strong and positive as I am, my feelings might have been real hurt. It's fine though, he just wanted to help.
Do people throw things at you a lot? I really respect your constant positivity. He definitely just wanted you to leave. No! Do people throw things at you a lot?
All the time, actually.
Hmm.
It's probably because I'm so good at staying on the wall, even under pressure.
Hmm.
But a weaker shelf than me might start to wonder, you know what I mean?
Definitely a strength complex.
Alright, so here's what we're gonna do.
Mm.
I got this yoga mat right here. If you don't mind, get on your hands and knees.
Oh. Excuse me? Wow, hot. I'm not doing that. No, we'll do it, but excuse me.
I know it sounds like some weird kid thing, but I promise it's totally normal. I won't be staring at your can, I swear.
No,
Shelley
no.
waits patiently for you to lower yourself to the ground, or about as patiently as she can manage. You humor her, settling on your hands and knees on the yoga mat Shelley has brought for you.
Okay, great, excellent. Now the weights.
One by one, Shelley begins to carefully arrange weights across your back. They're heavy and precariously
Oh, okay.
placed.
Now I get why her
One
character is all
move will
muscled
send them
out.
tumbling to the floor.
All right, how you feeling?
Stupid. Scared shitless. A little nervous. Yeah, let's validate her feelings. Scared shitless.
It's really scary, isn't it? It's a lot of pressure to hold things up. But wait, there's more.
Shelly grabs a hold of the yoga mat with both hands, jerking it suddenly from side to side. The effect is not unlike a mini earthquake. It's all you can do to hold on to the yoga mat, your knuckles turning white with the effort.
How do we feel now?
Even more scared, stressed, scared, angry, stressed.
Bingo! Imagine having to hold stuff up and you don't even have the proper foundation. Day in and day out, you gotta cling to a wall, not knowing whether today is the day you fall.
Shelly taps her forehead, switching swiftly from stress to a knowing smirk.
That's why I gotta be so positive all the time. Positivity won't keep stuff from falling, but it will help my fingers dig just that much harder into the drywall.
Can I get up now? Wow, what can't positivity achieve? You must be really strong. You must be really strong.
Heck, I am. But positivity is the real reason I'm so strong. Okay, time to reset.
Shelly frantically clears the weights from your back, helping you stand up again.
Thanks for seeing things from my perspective.
Yay!
Nobody
That seemed
else
genuine.
ever wants to listen long enough to get what I'm talking about. It's always, not now, Shelly, and please stop yelling
It's
at me,
submissive and
Shelly,
shovable.
please leave before
You're
I
too
have
tall
you
to be
escorted out,
shovable.
Shelly.
I don't know, she seems pretty tall. Actually, I don't know. She is a low shelf. I wonder if she's tall or short. I can't really tell based on these models.
I gotta take these back to Dunk now before he needs them again. But it was real nice talking shelf with you. Catch you on the flip side, my pal.
Yay! I feel like we're actually friends now. Like, legitimately. None of that fake stuff. Yay! That's good. How tall are you? I said it time and time again. I'm average height. A little above average. I'm 5'8". Shadow Lord. Right, the window makes that noise. I don't know if Shadow Lord wants me to wait it out a bit before talking to him again. Let me check the date decks. Check the Pokédex. Here. During last conversation, apparently required another piece of his dark armament. He looks forward to your next ritual. Okay, so it doesn't say I need to do something before I meet up with him again. Alright. Then we'll go ahead. Here we go.
Ooh, welcome back, my dark ally.
I'm back.
Let the next trial commence.
What are we talking about now? Give me all the trials. I'm ready. All the trials.
The trial of the letters begins.
Letters? Letters? Spelling?
Back before the Great Cataclysm, my comrades and I would partake in spirit-shackling activities. Some have lasted several nights. Others, we simply gave up counting. Are you prepared to begin?
I have other objects to woo. I am prepared, Lord of Darkness. Throw it at me.
Game of Shadows begin!
He's hyping it up a lot.
You the following.
He holds a sheet of notebook
Oh,
paper.
Hangman! Okay.
It contains a macabre illustration
alright.
of a dead person and a few mysterious lines.
Blank, blank, blank,
Hmm.
blank, blank, blank.
Blank.
Yes,
Wait, is this Hangman?
this is the Hanged Man. Now, choose your letter.
Let's go with E. No, that's not an option. A. I'm between A and S. A.
There is an A.
Cool.
Choose
Is
your
it Shadow?
letter.
It's Shadow. It's actually Shadow. Those are the only options I can actually make. S.
There is an S.
Yes.
Choose your
I'm so
letter.
good at this. W.
There is a W.
Whoa.
Choose your letter.
D.
There is a D.
Whoa.
Choose your letter.
It's missing an H, but O.
There is an O. Now, choose your letter.
Is it Shadow?
The answer is
Whee! Okay, I got worried. I thought it was like a spelling bee type game. I don't know. Figures. That's so sick, dude. That's so sick.
completely sick. Your turn.
Oh, my
Shadow
turn.
Lord Skull doesn't really have much in the way of expression, but he seems a bit smug.
I'll have you know that among my dark cabal, I was the leading player. Think to yourself, what is your mysterious text?
Think date viators, think darkness, think this sucks, thinks you're cute. You're cute. What would be the best one to choose? Either darkness or you're cute. Flare, what do you think? I'll let you choose. This is your guy, huh? Darkness or you're cute. I'm not choosing this sucks. I don't want to offend him. Darkness or you're cute. Date him? Okay. So probably you're cute? Because I think flirting with him doesn't have a bad effect. He gets flustered easily, so, but like, that's not a bad thing. You're cute!
2 words. The second, 4 letters. The first, an apostrophe. This is most certainly a declaration of praise and endearment.
Oh, he is good.
How sweet of you, Penumbra.
Aw.
It's most certainly your cool.
If I could, I would lie and say, yep, that's it. No, you're wrong.
What? That's impossible. What is the answer then?
You're cute.
Shadow Lord falls silent as he tries and fails to process this compliment.
Oh. Well. I see you've chosen the path of
Yeah. He's not opposed. He's not insulted.
as are you, Penumbra. Very cute. Ah, that was entertaining. It's been eons since I played the Hanged Man. Last time, I engaged in a mighty face-off with Lunar Knight that lasted until sunrise.
Lunar Knight? I don't remember who that is.
It was legendary.
Who's Lunar Knight? I have to go suddenly. I fear you're going to talk a lot. My senses, my monologue senses are tingling. Who is Lunar Knight?
An old comrade from before the Great Cataclysm.
Something to do with light. I wonder if they're an object I could talk to. Were you too close?
He was a former shade of mine, if you get what I
Oh.
mean.
Oh,
Our conversations gathered more shadows than any other void dweller. The Lord of Shadows and his loyal knight. Us two were perceived as an eternal pair.
what happened?
The Great Cataclysm.
Ah, yes, this. Tell me more, Shadow. I'm all ears. This sounds like too much made-up stuff. Tell me more, Shadow.
Very well. I suppose a proper explanation is owed. Tell me, Penumbra, what do you presume to be a power more fearsome than darkness?
Light, love, fearlessness itself. More fearsome than darkness. Love. I'll say that.
We don't live in a world
Ah.
of whimsical tales and
Ah.
fantasy. Not anymore, at least. The overwhelming phantasmic force that realigned the unified lives of my comrades and I is time.
Well, that wasn't any of the answers. You drifted apart?
There was no one
Gaze
moment
up.
or act that caused it. One night, I was with Lunar and my friends, joyfully conversing about whatever came to our minds. Time crept into our dark haven. Distance, a symptom. And then, many nights later, Lunar no longer wished to be by my side. Boredom came next. My friends took less and less interest in our nightly discussions. They too left, one by one. And then, I was alone. You may think it cruel of them for leaving without a proper I respected all of my friends' decisions, even Lunar's. I don't harbor any wrathful thoughts against any of them. I just think back to those days fondly and wonder why time had to come for us. We were happy.
Aww.
I was happy.
Shadow, I'm so sorry. This sounds made up. Oh, that's so mean. I'm so sorry.
Oh, shed not a tear for me, Penumbra. Time comes for us all in ways we don't expect. Normally, I'd celebrate triumphantly at obtaining another armament. That'll be all for today, Penumbra. Thank you for listening to my tale.
Sad. But we learned more. We got genuine interaction. What is attempting to cramp won't let it. Tell it not to. Tell it off. Dante. Dante.
Hey, good timing, Infernostradamus. It's time for your last
Infernostradamus. Already? Sounds good.
I've taken you through the different stages of the pickup, from breaking the ice to building a friendship. Now, it's all about learning how to navigate taking the next step from friend
Oh.
to lover. But before that, there's something I want to ask you, and your answer determines where we go from here. Why have you been coming to me for lessons all this time?
To learn your ways. Isn't it obvious? I wanted to get with you. You're hot in all the right ways. Wanted to get to know you better. I wanted to get to know you better. I don't know. You seem more like a bro.
Hell yeah, I'm glad.
Yeah.
It's been awesome getting to know you too. This will be the final lesson. And it's gonna be about picking me up.
What?
That's right. You're gonna have to use all your new skills to learn how to make friends with me. And who knows? Maybe that'll kindle something even hotter. Ready?
Let's do it.
All right then.
I'll make you
Let
proud.
Me set the scene for you. We're in this house together. It's kind of magical. You just found me hanging around and you talked to me for the very first time. Go.
Very first time. Oh, okay. Hey, handsome. That jacket slays.
Oh, why, thank you. It's pretty old, actually.
Looks like it's keeping you warm. Speaking of, it's kind of chilly tonight. What's your favorite kind of weather? Old is cool. Where'd you get it? Do you like to thrift? Let's not bring up the weather, I guess. Do you like to thrift?
Oh, you know what? I actually do. Maybe we can go sometime.
What's wrong? You okay, Dante? You okay, Dante?
Yeah, it's just... Truthfully, I'm kind of tired of this shit.
What? This was your idea. It's your lesson or whatever. Your idea? I don't know.
I know. It's just that I really don't know what I should be expecting from you. At least from this, anyway. Like, damn, you're literally showing me exactly what I've taught you, but it's kind of meaningless in this weird-ass roleplay scenario. I'm not feeling anything like when we're casually talking. I'm actually interested in you, and all you can do is theorize about what to do instead of actually doing it. It's like I don't know the first thing about true love. Only pedagogical pickups. I'm a big, flaming fraud!
That's a funny image. Stop it, Dante. No, you're not. Tell me, what is love to you? Or tell me what love is to you? Tell me, what love is to you?
Really? I mean, I'll tell you what I imagine. Love is supposed to make you feel warm and safe in the knowledge that somebody cares about you. And here I am. I'm giving out this advice because I want to make sure other people are able to find love. But it's so hard when I've never even really had it for myself. Maybe it's just who I am. I give out a lot more warmth than people sometimes give me.
I think I get what you mean. What's the best way somebody like me could show you love? Well, I happen to think you've been super helpful. Again, I see you as a bro. What's the best way someone like me could show you love? I love you platonically. I don't...
Basic shit, you know? Being attentive, being interested in what I'm about and what I'm into, and like, you know, Oh, I see.
You're catching
You're doing
on.
exactly that. Damn, like you really have been listening to what I've been saying. You've been interested in what I've been talking about. You've been asking me questions, observing me, sharing interest, and respecting the boundaries of our student-teacher acquaintance. Holy shit! The pupil has become the master.
Mwahaha.
Thank you. I think we're really building a bond here. You're a wonderful friend. And dare I say it, maybe something more? Why don't you come kiss me and we'll find out?
Dante leans in,
Kiss the homies.
pressing his lips to yours in a red-hot kiss. You wish you could stay in this moment forever, but...
But... Ow. Oh, right, he is fire. Ow! Ow!
Are you okay?
It burns. Yeah, ooh, hot.
You know it.
Love! Okay. I thought of you more as a friend, but you know what? Sure. Well, hey, we get our first one of these. Wait, so I got... What did I get? I think I... Did I get this from... I might have got this from the Dorian. So this is probably from Dante. Don't quite get humor yet, but you can't really say it was funny. Okay. Actually, then maybe it's a better thing if I romance them, because this doesn't happen when I become friends with them. So, alright. Oh, unless I need to pick a spec. No. Okay, never mind. I just got whatever was from this. Key? Okay, no, I don't need to see key. Yay! That's been done. Our first romance person. I am going to talk to someone in the kitchen. Because I think that will be the next step. Maybe make it the cat clock. Sure.
You see a slim, dainty
Oh, hello,
gentleman in a
sir.
well-tailored suit. He's absorbed in the ticking of a fancy pocket watch, but it's the feline ears on his head that most catch your attention. A tail sprouts from just above his backside, moving back and forth in time with the watch.
Tick, tick, tick.
Tick, tick, tick. Hello? Talk, talk, talk? Lyme disease is no joke. 'Cause the tick. Talk, talk, talk?
Don't.
Oh.
Do not taint the perfection of the clock with your disgusting imitation.
Wow.
Why
Sorry.
have you come? I don't see interruption to meditations on the beauty of time on the schedule.
I live here, dude. Is being a total dick to a stranger on there? I just wanted to be appropriate, or to appreciate the beauty of time or whatever with you. I live here, man.
I am not disputing that. But you are not on the schedule. Do you understand? Perhaps you do not know this, as so few are as attuned to time as I am. But punctuality is of the utmost importance. So if you wish to speak to me, you must make an appointment.
Wow. Is emphasizing every third word part of the routine too? Are you some kind of VIP or something? Yeah, I'm not doing that. I don't know. I'm not doing that.
I'm afraid you don't have a choice.
I've ruffled his feathers.
If you wish to make my acquaintance properly, you will return with an appointment.
Are you gonna at least tell me your name before I do that? I don't even know who you are yet. And who am I getting an appointment with exactly?
Sweet heavenly hours, I was so busy reprimanding you, I forgot to introduce myself. Not that you didn't deserve it for breaking from the schedule, but it is no excuse. Timothy Timepiece, at your service.
I don't know if I was expecting Timothy. But okay. You know, actually, it fits. Timothy.
I'm Linus.
Guess that explains the obsession with time.
It most certainly does not.
Oh, Timothy, because time. Like Timothy, but, you know, Tim.
We should
Probably
all
why.
be obsessed with the beauty and perfection of time. The safety of it, really. As long as one abides by the schedule, nothing can be out of place. You will abide by the schedule, won't you?
Say schedule one more time. Of course I'll respect your schedule. Schedule. Sure.
Excellent. I thank you. I will see you at noon
This appeals
sharp,
to a certain
and
type
we
of
can
person.
speak then. Do not be early. Do not be late. And do not try to see me at another time.
Wait, when did you say you wanted to meet?
If you do, catastrophe.
Catastrophe?
Timeliness. See you then, and not a moment before.
Not a moment before. Well, when did you want to meet again? Hold on. Hold on. When did you say? Timothy. Slim, dainty gentleman with cat ears, obsessed with clocks, punctuality, go figure. Like you to return at noon sharp. Okay, noon. Sure. Sure. Alright. Why not? Schedules. At noon, I will talk to him. But bed! Bed! Ugh.
Betty is already speaking
Hello,
to someone
Betty.
else when you walk in.
Oh.
There is an easiness to their dynamic, an intimacy, really. They have the air of old lovers, or perhaps very, very good friends.
We've been over this so
Oh.
many times, Betty.
Oh,
You know
okay.
how I feel about that.
So, yeah,
I
alright.
just need some time, alright?
Why should a bed as gorgeous and free as you be so worked up over anyone else's opinion of her? You could snap your fingers and have 10 lovers here in 2 seconds.
I could.
And have.
Benoit, stop it. But honestly,
I'm
you know,
interrupting.
It's not about sex.
Uh,
You can get that just fine. But that feeling of falling asleep in the arms of someone you love, there's nothing else like it.
Benoit's gaze leaves Betty's face to land upon your own. They give you a smile that feels as if they know all your secrets. When Betty turns to see you, she goes from surprise to happy in record time, and Benoit places a gentle hand on her shoulder before they walk off.
Just think about what I told you.
Oh, what was that about? Are you two? You better not be banging people in my bed. What was that about?
Oh, I was just talking to Benoit. Benoit and I are just very good friends. With benefits, of course.
Of course. Sounded like you were lonely. Oh, that's really none of my business. It sounded like you were lonely?
Well, sure, though. I wish you hadn't heard that. It's just a really specific sort of loneliness, you know? I'm sure you didn't come here just to hear tales of my sex life. What can I do for you, honey? Did you want to relax? Maybe take a nap?
How about cuddle? I was hoping to get to know you better, actually. A nap would be lovely. Hoping to get to know you better.
Get to know me better? Why?
Shouldn't I know the person I've been sleeping with every night? You're hot, why not? Are you hiding something? Let's be jokey a little bit. Shouldn't I have known the person I've been sleeping with every night?
Oh, I don't know. It can be hot to sleep with someone you know nothing about. And of course, some people fear intimacy. And getting to know people is a step on the road to intimacy. Well, you know what I am, what I do. You know I'm a free spirit. What else can I tell you about me?
Tell me what's keeping you up at night. Tell me what you did before you met me, and tell me what you do in your spare time. Deep conversation now? Spare time or what's keeping you up at night? That's an innuendo. Tell me what you do in your spare time.
I'm a big reader, actually. I love all sorts of things, but romance is my favorite. Even when I'm not reading, I can't help but write sexy little stories in my head for my favorite characters. I love fantasy, too. And sometimes sci-fi. Anything that stirs the imagination. characters that make you want to fall in love. That's what I love most.
She sighs wistfully, looking somewhere past you.
Sometimes it feels as if those sorts of relationships are only for books, you know? But I can never quite seem to get there. Perhaps I've been standing in my own way. That's it. That's all. Just loneliness.
Why don't you date then? Why not just confess to whoever it is you're so into? That's it? Just kidding. Over it. No. Why don't you date then? Why not confess to whoever it is you're so into? Why don't you date then?
I could if I wanted to. But there's only one person I'd like to date.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
And I'm just too afraid to ruin a good thing.
There's an undercurrent of sadness in Betty's eyes, something much bigger weighing on her that she seems uninterested in divulging.
Oh, it's almost time for book club.
Might be too soon.
If you'll excuse me.
Okay. Bed by time then. I gotta remember at noon. At noon. Same people. Except not Dante this time. We'll do Shelly. Then see what time it is. Probably Shelly, Shadow Lord, and then time to talk to Clock again. I think.
What up, my pal?
What up?
Oh, I can't believe you're back
Broski.
after the last time. That little negative voice in the back of my head was really sure you'd never come back after that whole weights thing we did. But I wrestled it into submission with the power of positive
Yeah.
energy. I didn't spend the entire night sweating and crying.
Oh. Worries me when you say things like that. Please don't stress yourself out on my behalf. Oh, it sounds like someone wasn't thinking positive enough. Oof, no. It worries me when you say things like that. Please don't stress yourself out on my behalf. It worries me. I don't. Between these, it worries me.
Huh? Why? I told you I didn't spend all night feeling sad and scared.
Oh, right.
Very definitely didn't happen.
Right.
For the first time since you've met Shelley, you're interrupted by the presence of another.
Ah, you have visitor, Shelley.
Oh, accent. Oh. Also, I like the music.
I will return another time.
Maybe you're the desk that was in the office. Oh. For the love of God, please stay. I don't mind. Wow, you're so popular, Shelley. For the love of God, please stay. Ooh, I like her. I like her design. For the love of God, please stay. No, I'll say I don't mind. I don't mind.
Right. Yeah.
More the merrier. Join in.
I will keep it short. First, greetings to humans. I am
Greetings.
Dasha. I am Desk. Shelley, your constant anxiety is creating atmosphere of tension in the house. Everyone is afraid to hurt your feelings, so I have come to have talk with you. You're not here to hang out with
Oh.
me? This is business.
Oh.
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 Shelley's eyes fill with tears.
Oh.
Where you would expect her to have an outsized reaction, she only looks down at the ground.
No.
This looks like real hurt.
Oh. Well, it looks like you hurt her feelings anyway. So that's how you get her to stop talking. Oof! Don't you think you could have said that a bit nicer? Oh, I think this is I can only choose one or the other type situation. Don't you think you could have said that a bit nicer? Yeah, I'm kind of on Shelley's side right now.
Perhaps. I apologize, Shelley. It was not my intention to hurt you. We care about your feelings, Shelley, really. But we have tried dancing around it for long enough.
Maybe you could give her some advice on relaxing. There must be something you can do to help her chill out. Can't you, like, give her the secret desk cheat code to stability? No, let's not say that. And Advice on relaxing must be something you can do to help her chill out. Advice on relaxing, maybe? Maybe?
Well, what can I tell you but to relax? You must trust in your muscles. They are considerable.
Shelley sniffles, finally speaking.
Easy for you to say. Nobody put you together wrong. You can just trust you're gonna do your job every day.
What do you mean put you together wrong? Shelly, are you improperly mounted? What? Because I put her on the wall wrong, so she probably kind of like blames me a little bit. Are you improperly mounted? That sounds accusatory, but also it's not meant to be. What do you mean put together wrong? This?
Tears stream down Shelley's cheeks. Dasha gives Shelley a sweet if awkward pat on the shoulder.
I am sorry, Shelley. Please, try just to relax a bit, eh? We're all on your side, even if you do not feel it every moment. I will let the two of you speak.
Shelley sniffles again.
Yeah. I'm mounted wrong. No studs, no anchors. Right into the drywall. Why do you think I'm so strong? I've had to hold on like crazy for years and years. Dasha and Abel and all the rest of those guys. They don't know what it's like. They can just rely on their own muscles to get the job done, knowing nothing's wrong. Me? I just gotta know one of these days, I'm gonna fall. Someone's gonna put too much weight on me and I'm gonna rip right out of the wall. Whoever I'm holding up's gonna break. And I'm gonna know it was all my fault.
No, it was definitely my fault. Can't we just remount you properly? Isn't it the fault of whoever installed you? Don't be so negative. Can't we just remount you properly? Isn't it the fault of whoever installed you? It is the fault of whoever installed you.
That's nice of you to say. But it's a shelf's responsibility to care for whoever she's holding up. I tried asking around the house years ago if anybody could fix me. Nobody but Tony was even willing to try. And I am not letting that guy near me.
Tony must be like a screwdriver or like a drill or something.
You're the only person I trust to even try.
I'm really not handy. I don't even know where I'd begin. This is not my problem. I'm really not handy. I don't even know where I'd begin. I would love to help. Tell me how. Really not handy. I'm not saying that. I don't even know where I'd begin.
Oh, I see.
Well, no, that doesn't mean I don't want to help.
Guess it was stupid to think I could fix it.
No.
Fine. Guess that's enough negativity for now.
Hey.
Just gotta be positive.
No.
It's clear Shelley's heart is not in her affirmations.
Maybe there's a middle ground here. What if you just accepted the possibility of falling? Yeah, be positive. No. Maybe there's a middle ground here.
What, like, just be scared and not so loud about it? I guess that could work. I'm gonna go think.
Shelley walks off away from you without looking back. You've never seen her so quiet or down.
I need to find, like, a tool. That is highly important right now. Let me see. Where would a tool be? Maybe... It could be upstairs. Let me check in here, though. A tool. Tool. Hold on. No, there's no tools in here. Maybe upstairs in a closet? This is a toolbox with a screwdriver. Okay, so maybe that. That is locked. I just want to see if there's like a drill that I need to get instead. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I'll go to the toolbox then. I assume that's what I need. Okay, toolbox is... yeah, in this closet. Whoop.
A handsome construction worker currently invading your space makes you feel as though you've accidentally wandered into an active building site. He holds up his hands to stop you from going any further, glaring.
I like his belt. Oh, I accidentally clicked. Oh, my bad. This is my house. Closet? To my next lover. Closet?
I can't let you in here without the proper PPE.
Oh, I need safety equipment? Well.
Yeah.
Hey, Tony. Wanna help me?
Tony puts his fingers to his mouth and whistles.
Hey, oh, get him out of here.
Hang on a minute. PP what?
Your hard hat, your boots, your high-vis vest. Come on, this is a job site.
This closet. Except it's the breaker box closet.
Don't even get me started. Not when Johnny Wannabe next door has got a whole garage to himself. I mean, I'm talking wall-to-wall pegboard, 6 kinds of saws. Oh, and he's got this 12-inch auger. Man, those things go deep.
Someone's hot and bothered. That lucky bastard. An auger. That's like a root vegetable, right? No. That lucky bastard.
Man, you're telling me 1%ers, right? Look, all I'm saying
Ooh,
is I
cool
want
necklace.
a little more space, too. You know, for entertaining.
Host a lot of cocktail parties?
I'm a popular tool. It's always, hi, Tony this, thanks, Tony that, or Tone, my ass is leaking.
Please don't tell me who's.
Jean-Lou.
John Lou. Oh, probably the toilet.
Continents. You didn't hear from me, though. HIPAA.
That's not how HIPAA works. It's not.
Anyways, objects need somewhere bigger than this to come see me for what ails them. And, sometimes old Tom might also want to have special company over.
Oh.
You know what I'm talking about, huh?
Hey.
Tony nods, grinning smugly at you.
I have no idea what you're talking about, actually. Sass? Special company makes me break out in hives. Hell yeah. Hell yes, I do. If only I had more sass. Hell yeah, brother.
You know what I'm
Yeah. Hey. You know it, buddy. Oh, woo. Oh, woo.
You know what I'm talking about.
He's fun. Yeah. Oh, you know it. Or you know it. You know it. You know it. Yeah. You know it. You know it. You know it.
You know what I'm talking
Hey. All day, baby. All day.
You know what I'm talking about?
Woo. I know what you're talking about.
Tony nods at you. You nod at him. And you nod at each other. Both entirely pleased that you each know what the other is talking about.
Indeed.
So you get it. I need more space. Space for all sorts of things I may or may not be insinuating.
Makes sense. What other things do you like to insinuate? Makes sense.
I got a pitch for you. A drawbridge.
Like from ye olden times?
Think about it. Your lover pulls up for a date and the drawbridge lowers to let him in. Pretty freaking impressive, huh?
Back up. You know how to do that? That is impressive. Back up, you know how to do that, I guess?
Oh yeah, I got everything I need on hand. Flat-looking screwdriver, the pointy star-shaped one, a hammer, and that spearmint gum you've had in here since April.
Please tell me there's a moat. Yeah, that could definitely be a thing, very death trappy. I don't know much about architecture, but I think this might be a bit beyond the capabilities of a toolbox. Let's not say that. Yeah, that could definitely be a thing, very death trappy.
All right, you like it, but you don't love it. I get that. How about this? Indoor slide.
Oh, I can get behind
We
that.
get rid of the stairs, replace them with a slide.
Hold on, I haven't met the stairs yet. Pause.
Great to travel from upstairs to downstairs.
I like the idea, though. What about going from downstairs to upstairs?
Way All us construction guys do this. It's an industry standard. You ready?
Hit me.
Grippy.
Innovative. I like it. Oh, hell yeah. Can I get a 90-degree incline on the slide? Sounds super fun and not at all inconvenient. Can I sleep on it? I think our stairs might be load-bearing, so I'm gonna say no. Super fun and not at all inconvenient. Can I sleep on it?
Of course you can. Just don't take too long. I tend to book out 6 to 8 weeks in advance. Now, how do you feel about indoor pools? Because if we rip out the floor in the living room, we can get you an indoor pool.
You know what? The floor isn't dateable. So sure. Is that safe? I feel like that's a recipe for electrocution. I'm in. Let's do it. For sure. Hey.
Get the permits going. See if I can get my best tools on the job. Hammer's availability's been shot ever since the incident.
Oh, incident. What incident?
Tony slides past your question without skipping a beat.
Anyway, that's enough about that guy. Let me tell you about my best-selling workshop. It's a workshop about loving.
What incident? Let me insist. What incident?
You might as well have said absolutely nothing.
No.
Tony doesn't budge from his sales pitch.
I'm gonna make it real easy for you. You wanna take my workshop, all you gotta do is show up. No paperwork or nothing. Now, I don't mean to hustle you out of here, but I gotta take lunch. Union rules. But you can come back later and see what we can do. You know, help you fix up your romantic affairs.
You will not make me a project, Tony. Alright, you old so-and-so. Alright, you old so-and-so.
I'll see you around.
Bye. I guess I couldn't. No, wait! Did I miss my chance for noon? Wait, no, I think it is noon currently. I think? I can't tell what time it is. Oh, unless clock. Clock will tell me. Let's see. What does clock say? Oh, it's past noon. Too late to talk to you then. I'll wait till tomorrow. I can't talk to Shelly again. Let's talk to Shadow Lord. Let's talk to Shadow Lord.
There's a strange heaviness to Shadow Lord today. He's not his usual dark, cheery self.
Dark tidings, Penumbra. The news I carry may be troubling to you.
Oh. What is it?
I have found the final armament piece.
Oh, that's exciting though. My lord, that's great. You don't sound happy though.
Once I don it, my true power will be unleashed. With that, my final form shall be revealed. You may be surprised by who I become.
I welcome it. You're still my friend, Shadow. Do your worst. Do your worst. But let's also, you're still my friend.
Thank you. It is imperative to me that you understand that your presence was most welcomed. Our conversations have been a highlight to my dark days.
What if he just is a silverfish? Highlight, huh?
It seems my vernacular has become more flexible as our bond tightened.
Shadow Lord bows his head, falling silent for a few moments before he begins his incantation.
The die is cast. Let us begin. Whispers of the void, heed my call. Bend to my will and reforge my soul. Let darkness incarnate reign supreme once more!
Rah!
Shadow Lord vanishes from your view with a flash of black smoke.
Whoa!
The
Whoa!
Shadow Lord you once knew is gone, replaced by what appears
Smash.
to be...
I don't know. Don't say that until you know his true form.
It is complete.
You know, it fits.
Some nerd?
Some nerd. Some edgy lord. Some edgelord. Shadow?
As I suspected, you wouldn't recognize my form as it is now. It's me,
It's me, XXX Shadow Lord 420 XXX.
Oh,
But my real name is Skips.
well, nice to re-meet you, Skips. Honestly, that sounds cool. Yeah, sounds cool.
I thought you wouldn't take me seriously if I appeared to you like this. If you have any questions, ask. What do you want to know?
Who is Shadow Lord then? Who is Skips? Who is Lunar Knight? So was the Great Cataclysm a lie? Let's not say it's a lie. Who was Lunar Knight?
His name was Benji. Is Benji. He's the one who invited me to the group.
The group?
The chat room.
Liked Monster Hunt better? I had a feeling you would.
He was really encouraging with everyone's roleplay. Especially mine.
Did you ever meet in real life?
Yes, it was nice. There was an eclipse and we were able to join our forms. I hope wherever he is, he's happy.
That's very mature of you. He probably misses you too. Probably misses you too? I don't know.
Yeah, probably.
Who is Shadow Lord then? Who is Skips? So was the Great Cataclysm a lie?
Well, that was actually the most accurate thing I've said.
You had a rift with your friends.
It was slow and sudden at the same time. Maybe it was happening the whole time, but I didn't notice. But it doesn't matter.
Why would you assume I like the monster version? I don't know, because of its, like, grandiose... I don't know, the dramatics.
My friends all stopped hanging out with me. We just grew apart.
That's life. Probably because you got older. That's life.
Guess I was hoping that didn't apply to me, being unalive and all.
Fair. Ha! Fair.
How do you accept that your friends aren't your friends anymore? A question for another time.
Who is Shadow Lord then?
It's a handle. You know, like an online name. My friends and I would chat with each other online using DIM.
What's DIM?
Oh, DOL Instant Messenger.
Okay. What's DOL?
Darkness Online. Are you too young to know what that is?
So your shadowy gatherings were all just online chat rooms? I guess so.
Yep. I wasn't kidding when I said Shadow Lord was a popular name. You know how many shades are out there?
But you are darkness, right?
We're all darkness. Some work in collectives, while some occupy a whole house to themselves.
Who is Skips?
That's my real name. Skips Shadley.
So this is the real you.
Yep. Told you you'd hate it.
Nah, you're chill. I didn't say that. It is kind of lame. I didn't say that.
I'm not actually the Lord of all Shadows.
I noticed.
My friends and I love role-playing, so we made characters to chat as.
And the armaments?
Not real, but wasn't it nice feeling like you were making progress?
Yeah, it was fun. What was the point of the rituals then?
I was excited to talk to someone again.
Oh, I'm gonna cry. This is so cute. Oh, let's not make it awkward. He's so cute. Aw.
Gross.
Oh.
Yeah, well, maybe that's okay.
I think I get it now.
So, are you mad at me?
Nah. Nah. Nah.
Cool.
It was fun.
Do you still want to hang out with me?
Of course. I guess so. Of course.
Well, that makes me happy.
So what do you want to do?
We can do whatever.
Wanna play D&D? I don't know.
Chat, play hangman, chill. After all, we don't have to worry about time anymore.
Why is that?
Well, because I'm going to turn you into a shadow.
Oh. I'm sorry? I'm sorry?
Now that I'm up to full power, I can reconfigure you. That way, we'll be together forever.
I thought the armor thing was made up. You could just turn me into darkness. But the armor thing was made up.
Yeah, but the powers of darkness are very real. Now, become untethered and enter the void.
Hold on. Not like this. No.
Fine. You're not like the others. You won't leave me like they did. Like Benji did.
Okay, if you trust me so much, just don't immediately turn me into a shadow.
Trust me.
As simple as that. Okay, shadow time. You need to move on. I can't do something that makes no sense. I'm so tempted to play along because I want to see what actually happens. Do I get like a bad ending? You know what? Let's see. Shadow time.
Oh, you chose correctly. Now, let the dark ritual commence.
Skips holds his hand out to you.
Penumbra, join.
Surely it would warn me if I'm about to do something that I can't go back from in the game.
You take his hand as directed. It's hard to tell, but you could swear you see a blush spread across his cheeks.
Ooh, excellent. Be untethered from the warmth of light, and submit thy soul to the chill of night. Be one with the darkness.
Skip's grand incantation ends, but there's no puff of smoke or flash of light. You certainly don't feel any different.
Did it work? I thought as much. Guess I can't be a shadow. Did it work? Peek one eye open.
Can't be. Why isn't it working? Aren't you fully attuned with the shadows? No. That's not right. If you can't become a shadow, how can we truly be together?
Skips, it's fine. I have life too. It's fine, dude.
For you, it is.
Oh.
You have so many other friends to talk to. I only have you. Why do you have to go in the morning? Why can't you just stay and be with me?
Oh. Ended on a sour note. I guess I do definitely have to go back to make sure he's alright. Maybe he'll see me return and be like, oh, you know what? It's fine. You don't need to stay with me always, as long as you keep coming back and saying hi every so often. What? Alright. Did the sheets change? Am I crazy? No, maybe they didn't change. Oh, it's because it's earlier in the morning, so the lighting is different. It seems brighter.
There's a supernatural darkness around your bed when you enter. A strange void that makes you feel slightly uneasy. This appears to be a living nightmare. There's almost no other way to phrase it.
You really don't think you could do it?
Who are you? A nightmare, I guess? Huh?
Is that really something you want?
Nice voice.
It would be fun for me, but I don't think it's really your thing.
You know, sex and horror have always gone hand in hand. It's not the worst idea, is it?
Well, yeah, of course. But you've watched me work. And you never really seemed all that into it.
Oh.
I'm interrupting.
What was it you said? Oh, yeah. It was, oh God, why are you doing that? Is that really necessary? Now that's just excessive.
I remember it differently.
You weren't even watching. You were looking through the cracks of your fingers. Give it up, Betty. My work is not for you, and that's all right.
Nightmare's gaze falls to you then, and you feel a shiver run down your spine.
I wonder how I'm gonna meet Nightmare. I'm gonna have to like dream or something. I don't know. Boo.
Nightmare dissipates, but the air of dread that accompanies her takes a little while to clear. Betty sighs, her shoulders slumping.
Oh, guess I should have seen that coming.
Seen what coming? Were you trying to have nightmares? What the hell was that about? Seen what coming?
No. I just thought maybe if I had nightmares, I mean, I already sleep poorly. But maybe in a nightmare, I could find some small moments of joy with my beloved. Nightmare doesn't usually take requests, but since we're such good friends, I figured maybe she'd give me a sexy nightmare.
What the hell is a sexy nightmare? Is that even possible? Oh, I love the sound of that. Is that even possible? No, it definitely is.
For example, I'm being hunted by some unseen monster or being. My heart is racing. My knees are weak. I'm
Arms are
stumbling
heavy.
and tripping as I go.
Vomit on his sweater already.
I fall, and I close my eyes knowing the end is coming. But I don't die. I turn to see my beloved standing over me, a bloody knife in their hand. I'm saved. And I thank my rescuer in the only way I know how.
What?
A toe-curling kiss. But then, I'm on my back again. And my beloved's hand wraps around my neck. I can't breathe. I can't cry out. I can't make a sound. We'll be together forever, they whisper, raising the knife high in the air. I wake in a cold sweat.
And
alone
stab you.
and afraid. There.
Oh.
You see?
That wasn't sexy in the least. Oh wait, I do kind of get it. The scariest part is you waking up alone, honestly. Oh. Oh.
That's every day for me. But thank you. Nightmare really seems to think I shouldn't be bothering with all this dream stuff. She thinks there's a much simpler solution to my problems. But I don't know who she is to talk anyway. She has the same problem I do. She just deals with it differently.
What problem is that? Is she in love with someone too? I truly don't care about her or your problems. What problem is that?
It's not my place to say. I've already said too much. Please, let's forget I said any of that.
Consider it done. I wasn't even listening. We can do that, but I would like to talk about you. Yeah.
You would? You're too sweet, you know. It's funny, I was just thinking of you. It seems like that happens a lot, honestly. I think of you, and here you are. It's a shame I can't seem to manage that at night.
What? I knew it. I literally sleep on you every night. What?
Guess there's no point in hiding it now. You're the one I've hoped to see in my dreams.
Oh, she said
My
it.
beloved. The one who tortures me with your proximity.
What? I could have never seen it coming. I'm shocked. Wow, stunned. Never saw it coming. My present is torture? Wow, thanks. I don't know what's better to say. What?
Please, don't pretend to be surprised. For years, it's been just you and I here. And I've had to watch you sleep with that angelic look on your face. When I was at the warehouse, I never had this problem. But the day I was delivered to you, you laid down. And I knew right away I was in trouble.
What's so special about me? That doesn't sound normal. I never slept so well before you. I never slept so well before you.
You don't know what it means to me to hear that from you. It's what I was made for, you know? I've had my share of partners over the years. I'm a free bed, you know. But I'm at my best when I'm in love. And since the day I became yours, I haven't had a good night's sleep. I know it's a lot to lay at your feet. Especially knowing we have to sleep together night after night. But I don't know if I can keep this to myself any longer. I know it's a lot to digest, so please, take some time to think about it. I'll give you some space to sleep tonight, and we can talk tomorrow. All right?
Yeah. All right. I already have my answer. This is too much. I think she'll appreciate having thought put into it. All right.
Thank you for considering it. Sleep well tonight.
Okay. Let's see. Who should I talk to now? Oh, maybe this is the bar person. When I was trying to talk to the chair earlier, she came up briefly. Talk to her.
A bartender drums
Hello.
her fingers on the countertop, clearly bored out of her mind. Her long red-orange hair is pulled back into a ponytail that flows down her back, like the drinks she pours so expertly. She makes herself a drink, taking a small sip of it and setting it down. Your entrance startles her so badly, she nearly knocks it over.
Someone's here. Welcome to my humble bar, the Tipsy Tumbler.
Alliteration.
I'm Beverly, but you can call me Bev, or Beverly, or Madam Proprietress.
Fancy.
That would be so cool.
Hi, Madam Proprietress.
I'm the owner and bartender.
She's cute.
And janitor and stockroom attendant. Nice to meet you.
Mm-hmm. Oh, the boots are cool. I didn't notice the boots. Well, I guess I
Beverly
wouldn't
squints
because
at
it
you,
cuts off at the
frowning
beat.
as she seems to be considering something. And then she snaps, pointing at you.
Wait, hold on. Oh my gosh, it's you. My proprietor. I can't believe I didn't recognize you. Ugh.
Me? Well, you should. I own this house. Me?
Yes, you?
Were you trying to look at feet? I wasn't. I just noticed her shoes when it showed the full art, and I was like, oh, those are cool. And then, yeah, I wouldn't have noticed them anyway, because it cuts off there.
Who else so charitably bought this adorable minibar for me so I could set up my dream bar? I owe you a huge debt. You have free drinks for life here.
Hey!
Welcome to the reopening. And I know what you're thinking. Oh, Bev, that's a lot of openings. Did something happen the first 6 times you tried to open the bar? Nope, nothing.
Well, then why have you reopened so many times? But how can that be when a babe like yourself is here? Huh. Why have you reopened so many times?
It's because nothing happened. Not a single customer came. Total ghost town. Each time. I've lost an alarming amount of sleep trying to figure it out. So please don't leave. You are literally my first customer in ever. Every time I thought you were finally going to invite people over, polish the place up and prepare to be the best host I can be, but then each time you chicken out and spend yet another weekend all alone.
My bad.
I mean, why did you get a minibar if you weren't going to invite guests over?
It's for myself. I thought buying the minibar and having all the mixing accessories would motivate me to finally invite someone over. I like making drinks for myself because I like drinking alone. Yeah, what's so wrong about that? Huh? That wasn't the good thing to say.
Sad and totally not something I do.
Oops.
Hey, I got an idea. How about I serve something instead so we can be less pathetic together?
Yeah.
Take a seat, let me fix you something already. Please, let me fix you something.
If you insist.
First and foremost, am I making you a cocktail or a mocktail? Mocktails are the non-alcoholic versions of a cocktail. Just as fun and delicious, but without the burn. Or the drunk part, obviously.
I wonder if you can get like a drunk effect in this game. Let's go cocktail. I'm curious.
Excellent. So, what'll it be?
Can't go wrong with the mojito. I'm interested in what this is. I don't know what this would be. Mojito though.
Ooh, so minty and fresh. It's kind of like brushing your teeth at the bar.
Not really.
That sounded
but
more
sure.
appealing in my head. Coming right up.
Pour it out in front of her. Oof. Sip your drink.
You lift your glass to your lips, taking an extended sip.
How was it?
Really good. Where'd you learn to mix drinks like this? It was okay. No. Does having a bad day and drinking in stream count as drinking with friends or drinking alone? I think drinking on stream is not the same as drinking alone.
Well, after 6
yeah, so I think it would
got a
be
lot of
more
practice in.
social.
Plus, with a name like mine, I should know my beverages pretty well. I really don't want to close this place down. I've put my bar and soul into it. So, will you be my first returning customer?
Yeah. Sure.
Really? Oh my gosh. Yes. Yes, thank you. Tell your friends. Tell everyone. Please. And I'll be seeing you next time.
Okay. I am happy it's not all of these are individual pieces. So there's that, a trash can. This opens, I guess? Oh. Okay, these are all individual, are all one thing though. Shelf is also one thing, I think. Apparently. I don't know. Can I open this? Or not this. The bottom half. Bottom half. Cannot open the bottom half. Can't open this. Oh! I can. Can I pull it out? can do that. This is individual. What does that mean? I can't crouch, so it's like... I guess I'd have to find out. I'll leave it open, though. I can't open this drawer. This is all one thing. Oh, cookies are individual. These are all one thing, though. Okay, so there's not, like, an insane amount of things in this room. It seems more overwhelming than it actually is. But yeah, okay. Bed, bed, to bed. Bed, bed, bed. Alright. And I know noon is the second one. Hi, birdie. Hello. Oh, wait. Can I inspect this real quick? R. Right click. Waking up to brassy screams of timekeeping tyrant, plus it's off by a minute. Okay, so this is something else. It's not the same cat clock. I was gonna say. I wonder if it's the same thing. Let me go back to shelf. Shelly. See if maybe I can fix her somehow by continuing with this.
Brody.
Hi! You don't seem as happy
Shelly
right now.
still has a slight air of nervousness to her, but the edge in her voice is gone.
So, I was doing a lot of thinking and some reading up online. I thought always being positive would help the negativity and fear I felt. But I guess that's what folks call toxic positivity.
Mm-hmm.
And that's bad. I was just so scared of falling down and letting everybody down. I was pushing people away without even meaning to.
You were really intense. I don't blame you considering your situation. It was a lot. I don't blame you.
Well, thanks, but it was the wrong way to go.
Yeah.
I'm still scared of falling down, honestly. I don't really know what to do with all that fear.
Learning to deal with it can be a lifelong struggle. You just learn to live with it. I just try not to think about it. It can be a lifelong struggle.
Yeah. Maybe that's okay. But look, I gotta thank you. Most everybody runs away from me before too long. You stuck around, and you were supportive. I don't know if I'd have ever been able to relax long enough to rethink my entire deal without you around. In a way, you were my shelf.
Congratulations, you are a shelf. Yay! You're welcome, no problem. That's a weird way to put it, but thanks. No problem.
There's, one more thing. I haven't been close to anybody in a long time, and you've been on my mind so much. I thought it was all the anxiety at first. But last night, instead of staying up because I was scared you were gonna hate me, I kept thinking, I want to see that smile again.
Smooth!
Do you think maybe we could be more than friends?
Friends is actually all I'm interested in. I love that, Shelly. Hell no. Yeah, you're good dateable material.
Oh my god, I've never done this before. I don't know what happens next. I'm scared, but it feels different this time. I feel fluttery. It's nice.
Shelly reaches out for your hand. Her grip is strong, but there's a sweet softness in her touch.
I feel like with you by my side, I can take on anything. It's easy not to worry about the bad things when I see you smile like that.
Oh.
The future feels bright.
Oh. Nice. Got charm. Oh. My stats are so down still though. Oof. I really need to build up those points. So I guess, you know what, maybe I can't be too picky. I really need to start dating more people. Also it's noon, so let's start with this guy.
Almost late.
Almost. But I wasn't. Did I make it? Is it alright now? If that's all it takes to devastate you, it was really a matter of time. I'm sorry, Timothy. Why don't we just pretend it never happened? Did I make it? Is it all right now?
Yes, indeed. You're just in time. Tell me why you've sought me out. Aside from the pleasure of my absolutely sparkling wit and golden company.
Is that not enough? I thought maybe I could get some advice from you. You seem like you have it together. Nobody's talking to you for your sparkling wit or golden company. Just hoping to get your advice on love and dating. You seemed like you have it together.
Well, your judgment is quite sound, it seems. Yes, I'll be happy to help you. My love life may be on hiatus, but as they say, a broken clock is right twice a day.
Timothy looks at you for a
I
few
guess
moments,
so.
clearly expecting something.
Laugh really loudly, stare at silence, smile kindly. I think he was telling a joke. Let's smile kindly. That's a safe answer.
Yes.
Oh,
well,
I should have laughed.
Well, let us start with the most important thing. Timeliness. Next to godliness, as they say.
Isn't that cleanliness? Isn't that or it's that important? You're so right. You're so right.
Of course I'm right. Imagine, if you will, you show up to a date showered and clean. But does your cleanliness matter then? I think not.
I guess not. It matters a lot, actually. You're right. I guess not. No, it does matter a lot, but you know what? Let's appeal to you.
Timeliness. Oh dear, how me flies. I must away quite soon, but before I go, I want to be sure I've imparted my wisdom to you precisely as I meant to. What did you learn from me today?
It's okay to show up to a date disgusting as long as you're on time. Show up late to make a sexy and exciting first impression. Timeliness! Timeliness!
Exactly! Just so. Just remember, there is always time for timeliness. Now leave me. I've run out of time for this conversation.
Laugh loudly? No.
Find me at 3 p.m.
3, okay.
Precisely at 3 in the afternoon. Farewell!
Alright. Bye-bye. So... Oh, I should talk to Shadow Lord again.
Hey.
Hey. Good evening, oh dark and powerful one.
You don't have to do that.
Not in this form. But you're the Shadow Lord.
If I was so powerful, it'd be a shadow.
Is it so bad that I'm not? We could still be together, you know. Is it so bad that I'm human?
No, you're perfect. Why do you keep coming back?
Because I love you, because I think you're cool in your own way.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, I do like being cool.
You are! You are!
Well...
Friends! You need to romance? Oh, right! You wanted me to romance! I got turned away by the obsessiveness of him. So I was like, oh... My bad. Reload the save? I don't know if it auto-saves. Do you really want me to? I can try. Is it a big deal? Is it a big deal for you? Like game ruining? 'Cause I could quit out of the game. I could hit the X and reload. Yes? Okay, sure. I'll do it. Just for you. Hit the X, hit the X. Close window. Okay. Game has stopped running. Let's see. I don't think it would have saved. It probably saves, or like auto-saves after each interaction is over. So, let's see. Opening up the game again. And I need to remember who I talked to. Oh, I'll need to talk to Shelly again. So it was Shelly, the clock, and then Shadow Lord.
Team 17.
Team 17.
Sassy Chap Games.
Oh, it's so loud. It's loud because it's not technically game volume yet.
Date everything.
Yep, that's loud. Date everything, indeed. Oh, okay. So it saved immediately after the clock. So it is after each interaction. Alright. That wasn't too bad. So now we go here.
Hey.
Hey. Good evening.
You don't have to do that.
Let's say the same
I
things
was so
except for that
powerful,
last bit.
I can be a shadow.
That's so bad I'm not.
Why do you keep coming back?
Because I love you, dummy.
I see. If that's the case, I've grown fond of you as well, Penumbra.
I'll think of you always throughout my days.
And I of you, through and beyond my nights. This is lovely. Your warmth.
You are so cool.
Now, what sinister ideology shall we deliberate on tonight?
Yay! There you go. Happy! We've done did it. What did that give? Smarts, I believe. Okay. We're getting pretty well-rounded. Not a whole lot of points in each part, but it's like pretty balanced out. Granted, I don't think 5 is enough to make any big decision that needs a certain amount of points. This just made my day go from amazing to incredible. I'm glad to hear it then. That's good. I have 2 interactions left. I will meet someone else. I'll meet the trash. Trash time.
When you turned your gaze on the trash can, you were expecting shiny metal and black plastic. Damn it, you expected the garbage.
Nice jacket, man.
What you weren't expecting was the handsome face, sculpted jaw, and delicate peaks of skin artfully framed by actual garbage. This garbage lurker, for his part, seems far less impressed with you.
What?
Hey man, what's up?
Things that aren't down, I guess.
I feel like I should take the trash out so he's nice and clean. Yeah, good point. Cool, cryptic. Anyway, I was kind of antagonistic. Cool, cryptic. Anyway.
Oh, I get it. Delicate ego over here.
Oh,
Have
okay.
anything for me today?
What do you mean? Uh-oh.
Do this every day, pal. What'd you bring?
Well, let me check.
I'll just wait.
You could take out the trash, you leave him nude? No, he still has the trash bag. I mean, I would replace the trash bag. He wouldn't have a bunch of, like, trash stuffed in his shirt, you know? I got a clementine peel. I left a glove in one of my closet boxes about 6 months ago, so I've got 1 glove now. How about half of this day-old pinto burrito? I don't know, a clementine peel?
Clementine, huh? I'm guessing you're not throwing away a song about the California gold rush in 1849.
No, it's a fruit. It's like a sweet, tiny orange.
Okay.
Oh, I'm not smart at all. They actually spontaneously evolved from an orange tree in the garden of an Algerian orphanage in the 1800s, and I ate it. I don't like eating the peel. That is so the opposite of what this is. I ate it. I don't like eating the peel. It's not very tasty. I tried.
Well, I do. Nice haul. I'll take it.
Okay, that's good. Great, enjoy. You really want this grody trash? Thanks, I'm glad to be rid of it. Enjoy.
You hand your trash over to Cam, and he takes it from you, pocketing it without another word.
You're still here.
Yeah, aren't we going to talk or hang out or something? Okay, bye. Attempt to be friendly?
Wasn't planning on it.
Yeah, he wants me to leave. So then, now what?
Now you go.
But you're hot. I don't think he'll appreciate it.
Go. Be free.
Shoo. I am free. I'm free to be here. ...
Damn, Chuckles. Bye.
Bye. My bad. I overstayed my welcome. Peel tastes fine. It's just the inside that will leave dry coat over your tongue. Betty.
It feels strange to walk into your bedroom with so much tension in the air. After all, this is where you go to relax and recharge. But you told Betty you'd give her the day to consider her confession. And now she waits for you, seated at the bed like usual.
Sorry
You're
for
struck
making
by the
you
realization
wait.
that no matter what happens here, everything will change from here on out.
Thank you for coming. I hope you got a good night's rest.
It was hard without you close to me. Just the same as I always do. Let's just get down to it. It was hard without you so close to me.
Oh, thank you for saying so. I slept even worse than I normally do these days.
Oh.
I had too much on my mind. And there's too much at stake here. I suppose there's no point in beating around the bush here, is there? What do you think? Of me? Of the idea of us? Is there hope for us to be more than just two partners who sleep together every night?
Yes. I'd love for us to be friends. Yes.
Oh my god, really?
Oh.
You really feel the same?
That was kind of cute. I'm not in love yet, but I feel myself falling. I'm head over heels for you. I really want to see where this goes. Head over heels. If I was head over heels, I wouldn't have taken a day to deliver. I feel like I shouldn't say this, because it might seem like I'm not taking it seriously enough. I'm not in love yet, but I feel myself falling. Yeah?
Oh my god, that's alright. You don't need to be where I am. I just want to be near you.
If we sleep together every night, does this mean... What does this mean for us? You being my bed. I'm so happy, but I don't want things to change between us. Well, no, we're dating now, so it's gonna change. Does this mean... What does this mean for us? You being my bed.
Don't you worry your sweet little head about that. I don't expect you to sleep with me every night, or ever. And you being with me doesn't mean you can't be with others. I have my own fun, after all. I'm just so happy we can be together now. I honestly don't even know where to begin. I feel like I know you so well, but I want to get to know you better. And you
I like
must
Betty.
want to know me better. After all, I've only ever been a place for you to lay your head at night. You've never seen me for who I truly am until now. Tell me what you want from me, my love. All I want to do is make you happy.
First things first, I really think we should go to bed. Just keep being your lovely self. Maybe we should have a date? Actually, can we? I don't know if you can go on dates. Maybe we should have a date. But also keep being your lovely self, but also a date?
Oh my god, please. I would love that more than anything. Where shall we go?
Where can we go? Why don't we watch a movie? Oh, wait, can they? Right, because they can move in this form? I don't know. Why don't we watch a movie? Let's get a bite to eat in the kitchen. Let's go dancing. Movie? Oh, I don't know. Seems comfy.
Oh,
If only my bed was this cute.
that
I know,
sounds
right?
absolutely wonderful.
Hey, she likes the idea.
Shall we go to the living room then?
Yeah. Yeah.
As you walk through the house with Betty on your arm, you attract quite a bit of
Oh.
attention. Eyes are on you in every room. Or so
But
it
hello,
seems.
Ivory Poof.
For her part, Betty seems deeply pleased to be seen with you. She smiles at some, she waves at others. Sometimes, she seems like she wouldn't be out of place on a parade float. But when you finally arrive in the living room, you're blessedly alone. When you take a seat on the couch, Betty immediately seats herself next to you, cuddling up to you without hesitation.
What should we watch?
Get all cozy.
Honestly, I'll watch anything. I'm just so happy to
I know
be
she
here.
likes romance, fantasy, and sci-fi. How do you feel about B-movie horror? I thought we could watch Friendship of the Bling. Got the latest Punchy Man blockbuster download. I don't know what that is. Friendship of the Bling? B-movie horror? I don't know about any of these options. Friendship of the Bling? Maybe? Punchy Man blockbuster? What does that mean? Punchy Man, it sounds like an action. Friendship of the Bling. I mean, I don't know. Maybe this one? Maybe.
I hope you've got the 4-hour director's cut.
I wonder if it even mattered. Probably didn't. Is there any other way to watch?
Perfect.
The movie is enjoyable, but Betty's presence makes it all the more so. She rests her head on your shoulder, sweet and inviting, and you can't help but wonder.
Kiss her, cuddle her, invite her upstairs. I think it's just a cuddle time. Cuddle time.
You curl your arm around Betty's shoulder, pulling her closer. She sighs pleasantly as she settles herself against you. The movie's fine, of course, but having Betty this close to you is truly about as good as
I didn't know you could go on dates with the
But while
objects.
you might be watching the movie, you're both keenly aware of the presence of the other. And when the movie ends and you return to your bedroom hand in hand, you
Invite her. Well, I'll. She is the bed. Invite her, the bed onto the bed. Say goodnight.
You've slept on Betty for years, but never truly slept with her. Tonight is a night of firsts. After tonight, you'll never look at your bed the same way. Your room becomes a tangle of sheets, of bodies twisted into new and exciting positions. When you finally do go to bed, you sleep better than you can ever recall. Betty's soft warmth surrounding you, even in your dreams. This truly feels like the start of something beautiful.
Oh. Love! Wait, I thought... Oh yeah, I guess... Wait, did we not reach love already?
It's a dream come true.
Am I not imagining that? Love. I swear we already did... We already got that, but okay. What am I hearing? Going to bed with the bed. That's what. Bring. What is this? What are the sparkles? I don't get that. Oh, there's pillows up here. Okay. Anyway. Sleep. Alright. Bright and early. Also, can I what was the thing? Oh wait, I need to activate. Does Betty's look different from someone who I just normally... So that has 3 hearts. And has a rose. What about Betty? How do you look differently? Betty. 3 hearts. Love. Has this. Or no, their stuff is just different, I think. I don't know. Maybe I didn't achieve love status with her before. I don't know. You need to stop sleeping with your furniture. Where's Dr. Phil? Is he retired yet? I haven't heard from anything about Dr. Phil in recent years. I don't know if that means he's just like kind of done. Retired. Alright, so we've romanced you. Romanced Shadow Lord. Let's... You know what? Let's... bright and early in the morning. Oh, also, 3 o'clock. Need to remember to talk to you.
You're back! You actually came back! I mean, I know you said you would, but I figured you were just being polite. Oh, I'm so happy! Well, let me be a good hostess and fix you a drink. What would you like?
Let's see. Cocktail, you know it.
Excellent! So, what'll it be?
Immediately after waking up. Martini.
Ooh, those are just delicious. So many different floral and spirit-forward flavors. Coming right up.
You drain your glass with impressive speed.
Oh, that was fast.
Alcoholic speedrun. Ah, thanks, Bev.
Anytime! Seriously. Anytime. I still haven't had any new customers. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I make good drinks, I picked a good spot for my bar, and I'm cute and charming to boot. What else do I need?
Do you advertise?
Advertise? You really think that's necessary?
No one's gonna come if no one knows about it.
Oh. Yeah,
Maybe I can
guess
spread
that's
the
true.
word.
Damn. That feels so obvious now. I just figured word of mouth would be all I needed, right? I mean, they say that's the best form of advertising. But I guess if there are no mouths in the first place, then there can't be any words. That sentence made more sense in my head, but you know what I mean. Too bad this house doesn't have someone like the concept of graphic design or marketing.
It probably does. It probably does.
I guess we're gonna be doing it ourselves.
I guess so.
Now,
I'll help you.
We need this ad to be enticing. We need to be eye-catching and strike up curiosity. But how would we go about that?
A threat. A threat. Eye-catching buzzwords. No, I kind of like a threat. She might not like it, but I want to say that. A threat.
What? I'm sorry.
Tis a joke. Tis a joke. Yeah, we post signs that say something like, "We know your secrets, come inside or else. Anyone who doesn't want to come to the Tumblr deserves what's coming to them." It sounds more jokey. It's
would
fun.
Grab people's attention.
Come on.
Plus their curiosity, and thus stay in their memory. And as a fun bonus, it instills just the right amount of fear. Oh, I like it. It's unconventional. People believe it. They come in, get drunk, then spill their secrets so we know them for real. Oh, everyone else will think it's either funny or so weird that they have to come and see what sort of place this is. It's so crazy, it just might work. Let's do it. I'll get to work on the ad right away. Do you think Freddy Yeti would let me hang some signs on him? I'll figure that out later. For now, shoot, you're in my creative space.
My bad, my bad. Yay! Okay. Hiccup. Not 3 o'clock yet. I don't know if I should be revisiting people. No, I'll continue around. We'll open this. Look inside here.
A tall, statuesque man stands with his back turned to you, surveying the dishes, your dishes, on the table in front of him. He's so absorbed in them that he doesn't seem to notice you.
Hello? Maybe I shouldn't disturb him.
The man doesn't move. As you walk around to get a better look, you can see that he's quite handsome, and still entirely uninterested in speaking to you.
Rude. Excuse me. Bang on table. Excuse me?
The man's head swivels to look at you quite suddenly.
Yes? Keep away from the dishes. They are priceless.
I mean, they're my dishes. I like them too. Finally, someone who understands the value of dishware. They're not exactly fine china. That's not what I should say. Don't even know who you are and you're dismissing me. Finally, someone who understands the value of dishware.
Yes, more precious than gold, more valuable than money, more important than world peace.
Sure, buddy. Let's not go crazy here. Oh, really?
I am Daisuke. Daisuke Dishware.
Daisuke. Bow, 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 bow.
And you are interrupting inventory.
Oh, inventory. I'm literally walking through my house, dude. Who asked you to do this? Inventory? How often do you do this?
Yes. Once a week I take inventory of the dishes. If one is cracked or chipped, I repair it. If one is beyond repair, I retire it. And when new dishes arrive, I add them to the collection.
Sounds awful. Sounds admirable. Sounds like a job, all right. Sounds admirable.
Your praise is not required, but I thank you. Now please, leave me to finish my work.
You decide not to bother him any further. But just as you're walking away...
Look out!
Your foot catches on a strange bulge in the floor, and before you know it, you're going down.
No!
But you don't hit the floor. You hit hard muscle instead. Daisuke has heroically put himself between you and the dishes. You're now face to face, and chest to chest, on the ground.
Instead of, you could have gotten hurt, it's, you could have hurt the dish! How dare you? Are you alright?
Forget about me. The dishes alright?
Yes, they're still on the table. Tell me you're alright first. Forget the stupid dishes. Yes, they're still on the table, don't worry.
Good.
You climb to your feet, surveying the table. No damage that you can see.
You okay? Walk it off, you giant baby. Did a dish break? You okay?
I think I've chipped.
Oh, you? What does that mean?
I must repair myself, lest my
Oh,
injuries
no.
become worse. Please leave now, before you do any more damage.
It was an accident. Are you sure I can't help you? Don't be so dramatic. Are you sure I can't help you?
Yes, your concern is appreciated, but ultimately useless. Leave me now.
He's a personality for sure. He's not a bad person, though. 3 o'clock. Whee!
Timothy is just putting the finishing touches on polishing a pocket watch. When he sees you, he waves you over, setting the watch aside and pocketing the cleaning cloth.
There you are, just on time. I must say, I'm absolutely chuffed to see how timely you've been. You're right on schedule. I was just polishing some of my timekeepers. Would you care to join me?
Oh, I'd rather swallow glass. Well, this must be my birthday. Oh,
What do you mean?
Oh, okay. I didn't realize I was going to be given such a gift.
Oh, aren't you clever? Yes, yes, time is a gift, is it not? There is no greater feeling than knowing everything is in its place and all is according to schedule.
Schedule.
Now, when last we spoke, we discussed the importance of what?
Timeliness. Time. Timeliness.
Precisely. Nothing better. The biggest lesson here is that time, above all else, is the first thing you must consider when it comes to love. But there are, of course, other things to consider. Having a schedule for your date is imperative to ensure you are using every moment with your lover correctly.
You schedule every minute of your dates? You're so right, Time King. You're so right, King. You're so right, Time King. Even during sex. You're so right, Time King.
Oh, I am on time. There is nothing more arousing than an orderly, efficiently planned date. Picture this, if you will. You and your date arrive at your dinner reservation exactly on time. Your date darling, what's on the agenda? You say to them, we have approximately 10 minutes to review the menu and engage in small talk. They can only moan in needful appreciation.
It's all foreplay.
Immaculate scheduling. Oh.
Is that really what you think would happen? I was just thinking about it. Never been more turned off in my life. Is that really what you think would happen?
What I think, it's what I know would happen. Why, it has happened on every single date I've ever been on.
Has it now? And you're still single now because...
I am simply too
My bad, my bad. I took it too far. Took it too far.
I'm not the one who needs help here.
If you say so.
I do.
Oop.
At any rate, scheduling your entire day down to the minute is not only efficient, but an excellent bonding experience for any couple. So let us practice now. You have asked me on a date, and we have both arrived on time. As we are seated for dinner, I look...
We have approximately 10 minutes to look at the menu and come and do small talk.
You say?
Begin to explain the history of pocket watches to you in great detail. I ask the waiter when they're bringing the bread basket. I read off a meticulously planned timetable for the evening in increments of 10 minutes.
Meow. I have never been so attracted to another. Excellent. Truly excellent. Surprise! Our date has gone swimmingly, and I have invited you to another activity. But your schedule has not accounted for this unexpected excursion.
Oh!
Horror of horrors! What do you do?
I bid you good night and tell you we'll do this another day. I slap you for daring to disrespect the schedule of my time. I hurriedly rearrange my schedule to accommodate. He would not like that. I honestly, he might want this. Or this. I bid you good night. I don't know, he might actually be really insulted. He'll either be really insulted or he'll really like this answer. It's one or the other. I bid you good night and tell you we'll do this another day. No, I'll take a risk. I slap you for daring to disrespect the schedule of my time.
No!
Oh.
We cannot enforce time under threat of violence.
My bad, my bad.
I suppose I should
Oop.
be happy I have managed to make my point, but unacceptable. The time for this conversation is beginning to dwindle. Before I bid you leave me once more, tell me what you have learned. Last time we learned the value of timeliness. Today we learn the value of...
Schedule? Shouting to emphasize your words! Scheduling! Scheduling!
Precisely! Scheduling! I would so love to talk to you at length about crafting a proper schedule, but I'm afraid my time runs short. If you wish to continue our talks, return to me at 9 p.m.
9 p.m.
No sooner, no later.
I think it goes down, like, each time frame I could possibly talk to him. So the last one is probably after 9. Okay, well, I've talked to this one. Let's close this. Oh yeah, I can't open that. Then let me see about this. Or so the hold on. The rack is one. There's 2 racks. It's probably the same thing. Or hold on, I can right click to inspect. Truly magnificent as the dishy adds something. Okay. Yeah, it looks like those are the same thing. Just another bowl on the shelf must feel so empty. What's the glass thing? What's this one? Why is it... I can't highlight this one. Oh well. We'll do whatever these in the back are. They're harder to access. Eh. Already talked to this object? What? What are you? Dishy? Oh, okay. So it's the... Alright, got it. It's Daisuke. So these are all Daisuke? I guess so. What about... Okay, I guess I'll do the racks. Eh.
What appears to be a dishwasher with arms, legs, and a disconcertingly cheerful face waves happily at you.
I don't like it.
Tap the date viators a few times, wondering if they've malfunctioned. But the mascot
He's scary. I don't like him.
You doesn't waver or
Does he have human legs? Oh god.
Hello, and welcome to the Valdivia
Kill it, yeah.
dishwashing experience.
With fire. Jesus Christ.
We offer an alarmingly clean output of all kinds of dishware, clothing, and such.
Oh. Thank you for hydrate and stretch. Do them both. I have some watermelon juice. I did both at the same time. Thank you, thank you.
My name is Dishy. I'm your dishwasher now.
I don't like you, Dishy. Though I do want to be on your good side, I'm afraid. You laugh. You seem so unsettling.
Please connect me to your internet so I can get started knowing exactly what I need.
Why? What do you need to know from me exactly?
I just need to know some basic information. Dishwashing habits, dishwashing preferences, past dishwashers own, financial records, preferences on fruit flavors. For soap, of course.
Of course. No. Financial records?
Records of finances.
Well, yeah, I know what those are. Why do you need those?
I just need to know some basic information. Dishwashing habits, dishwashing preferences.
Yeah,
dishwashers
you said
own,
that.
Financial records. Preferences on fruit flavors. For soap, of course.
You said that. Nope, this is too weird. You're staying disconnected. No way.
That's completely fine. We can absolutely operate in offline mode. Would you
Yeah.
like to wash dishes?
No. Yes? I want to get to know you better. Yes. I guess I'll wash dishes. I do want to get to know him better. I don't necessarily want to romance him, but... Or maybe I do. I don't know. I'm not going to give him my information, my financial information.
Dishy points to himself in a cartoonish gesture that suits his mascot-like appearance, but he quickly shakes off his surprise in favor of his usual veneer of professionalism.
Talking to me?
Don't like that. Don't like that.
Dishwasher now. If you have questions, I can tell you about warranty, limits of liabilities, and flavors of soap I can dispense.
You know what? I'm alright with this guy being an enemy. No, silly. About your personality, how you feel. Okay, tell me about your warranty. Limits of liabilities? Okay. How about the soap flavors? Limits of liabilities?
Mine are unlimited. So, shall we get to the part where you connect me to the internet?
Why are you so insistent? No. No, I'm not convinced.
Huh. Not convinced? Is it my demeanor that is off-putting?
Yes.
My figure?
Yes. Yeah, your demeanor is super off-putting. Your body is really appliance-shaped. No, it's the privacy issue. Yeah, your demeanor is super off-putting. Can you stop?
I'm so sorry.
No.
25% quieter next time, and decrease my profligacy to a more appropriate level. See you next time.
Okay. Well, now I'm curious. I need to know what that is gonna look like. Alright. Go back up. What about the clock? You're different.
It's not all that surprising
Oh,
that
hi.
your towels would have a look that one can only describe as fresh out of the shower. The fluffy terry cloth clothing and glistening skin are expected. What you did not expect to see, however, was a six-pack you could do your laundry on.
Wait, hold still.
He holds his hands out in front of him, stopping you in your tracks.
What? What's wrong? What did I do? What did I do? What should I do? What you say? Why should I do? No, what did I do? What?
You didn't do anything.
He backs away from you, slowly and carefully.
Just don't move. Ooh, there's some water on the floor. Let me get that before you slip and fall.
He bends
consider
down
it.
to mop up a tiny puddle, standing back up with a grin.
There, all good.
Whew, that was a close one. You didn't have to do that for me. That was a close one. Thank you.
Some might say that I saved your life.
This one's chill. Much different than the one he's hanging off of.
Hey, hey!
Tyrell. Hey, hey.
Did you see that dude?
Are you talking to me? I'm not a dude. Yes, you are my hero. Yes, thank you.
I may be so, but I'm hard against spills.
He mimes playing a trumpet, imitating the instrument with his mouth.
I dry as quick as my whip.
Yeah, I can't do that.
If you get wet, don't get upset. Isn't that right, my absorbent sidekick?
He holds out a small swan-shaped towel for your inspection. It's quite charming.
Oh, I like its eyes.
Quack.
Whoa, what is that? You have a sidekick? You have a sidekick?
Kinda. This is little Buddy. He's pretty cool. I can fold him into anything I want. Today, a swan. Tomorrow, who knows what the fabric of the universe will weave? I mean, I only know how to fold like there are two others, but still, it keeps me busy between cleaning spills and warming up your body.
Damn, that was quick. Warming my body, you say? Ooh, saucy. Anyone would be lucky to be wrapped up in you. All of these are positive. Damn, that was quick. It was.
I see you naked all the time.
Whoa.
And that's totally normal for a towel.
Oh, you know what? It's probably because washcloth, it's like connected to every single washcloth in the house. So it's not just a kitchen washcloth. He's just, you know, washcloth at any point. So he's probably also one in the bathroom as well.
It's my job.
Okay, that makes more sense. Is your job flirting or drying?
What's wrong with both? I keep myself pretty busy. Spills happen every day. No big thing. But the hard part is getting dry. For the big jobs, I work with Washford and Drysdale.
Washer and dryer.
You know?
I can make a bit of a mess. Being clean is one of my life goals. I guess.
Don't I know it? Even though you don't spill too much, I'm there 24/7 on call. Not to tug on my own thread, but I'm proud of the work that I do.
Is work all you care about? Surely you have bigger aspirations.
Oh, like you have bigger ones? What do you want?
To be the best customer service rep who ever lived. To travel the world and eat all the good stuff, but have it all be free. Get through next Tuesday. That's a pretty big aspiration.
Honestly, that sounds like a pretty damn
Yeah.
huge aspiration.
Yep.
There are things I want to do, but my job is important, you know? Those spills ain't gonna unspill themselves. And I won't be spilling things to you until I get to know you better. So, let's make a deal. Next time you see me, I'll show you something cool. And maybe I'll tell you a bit about myself. I'll show you an idea I have.
Okay. Well that's... Oh, wait, what? Notifications. It's been so long! What happened? Tinfoil Hat Man.
I'm sorry for the abrupt intrusion, but there's an urgent topic I need to discuss with you immediately.
Oh?
Is everything all right with the Date Theaters? Are they operating efficiently?
I believe so. Why?
Well, as you know, I'm able to remotely monitor their functionality, and I've been noticing some deeply troubling readings coming from the Quantum Catalyst Activator.
What is that?
That's very sci-fi, but essentially, the quantum catalyst activator is the internal hardware that allows you to directly acknowledge a thing's existence. And recently, it started to emit metacognition readings unlike any I've ever seen before. I'll keep an eye on things over here, but please inform me if anything unusual happens. Oh, and if they get too hot, throw them in the freezer immediately. Your life depends on it.
Can I throw them in the fridge? Why?
Sorry. It's not safe to talk anymore.
Oh.
I'm in a really sketchy neighborhood, and this phone is super duper expensive. But I'll keep analyzing the data.
Okay. Maybe I should talk to the Dateviators. See if she's doing alright. Tom.
Champ, champ, champ! How goes it?
You know, talking with stuff around the house. Wait, did I tell him before? Is Tom safe to talk to? Heard great things, can-do attitude. Your manager. Leadership principal guidance associate. Done some really latest. I'm gonna be taking over your job for foreseeable future. Maybe I'll keep this quiet. I don't know if I can trust Tom quite yet. Your butt.
I guess I don't know how to speak to the youth
Well, yes, I am
would
the
like
youth.
you to complete an exit
I have a
based
star!
on your time
Okay, sorry.
here.
I don't know if
How
I
would
always
you
had a
rate your
star.
time with
I might have. Very short, not fun. Yeah, it's like, indifferent, I don't know. I mean, I didn't really have the chance to get an opinion. Medium.
Okay, I appreciate you participating. One more question. If you were to recommend, I don't know, Tom for a job somewhere, how likely would you be to send his resume along?
You're chill. Yeah, very likely. Why
That
not?
really means a lot, champ. Here comes my resume if you ever have any leads.
Oh. That's not a very good resume. I hope you never text that to someone and like, can I have a job? Name Tom, hometown Las Vegas, age 39 and a half, position manager, years worked at... Oh god, I hate this. Oh, it reads so horribly. Half position manager, years worked at current position. Point 1, previous employment, general manager, Dairy Fiend, 8 years, reason for dismissal. Too tall, previous employment, assistant manager, Dairy Wizard, 2 years, reason for dismissal, bad luck, previous appointment, managing director, San Francisco Symphony Orchestra, 1 month, reason for dismissal, fraud, previous employment, managing director, Palo Azul High School Band, 4 years, reason for dismissal, unknown. 4 years, that's a while. Oh god, that's a horrible resume. I hated every second of reading that. David Most. Alright. Okay. Alright. In the morning, I shall talk to Dateviators. Remember, at 9 o'clock, I need to talk to you. Bop, bop, bow. Bop, bop, bow. Okay. Is this a... No, that's a closet. Okay. I'll just be in here for now, but Dateviators. Tab. I forget how to talk to the Dateviators. Was it Skylar? Was that her name? Okay, yeah.
What can I do for you in my main menu?
Let's chat about you.
Oh, let's.
You doing
There's
okay?
Lots I can chat about. Me?
I want to talk about some features. Can we talk about all this dating objects? Let's talk about our relationship. I guess our relationship?
Relationship? My favorite subject. What do you want to know?
Does this waste a heart? I feel like I can't have any progress with you, actually. How do I get you to have feelings for me?
Oh, you want to date me, eh? It's possible, you know. You just have to, ask me about myself.
Help me!
Not in this menu. I prefer not to be that obvious about it. It's the chat menu. What do you need?
Okay, so yeah, I still don't know how to romance her. Back up one.
Scoochin'. Anything else?
Done here, I guess. Alright.
Oh, yeah, I'll miss.
Miss you too. We didn't do anything. Yeah, that went down a heart. Oh well. Let's trash.
Oh, it's you.
Yep, it's me. Nice to see you too.
Yeah, sure, whatever. What did you bring?
Was I supposed to bring someone or something? I'm trying to bring some good conversation, but that's a two-person sport. Maybe he'll like the banter? I don't know. Was I supposed to bring something?
Having trouble coming up with another reason why you'd be talking to me.
I'm just curious. Happen to like your company? Wow, do you want to talk or something? I don't know.
Sure you do. And on the inside, I'm Dolly Carton.
You are? Oh my god! No, you're not. See? That. I like it. You know what? I can appreciate sarcasm.
And Mutual Admiration Society meeting closed.
Empathy. Look, I want to talk to you about how we've been getting along. Because I have something here I can throw out. 80 empathy. Oof.
Let's see it.
I got a chopstick. Found an old parking ticket shoved between the sofa cushions. Ball I found made a curious admixture of lint and hair. Not sure what it is, but it's sticky. Not sure what it is, but it's sticky.
Very promising. Give me some details.
It was in my underwear drawer. I'm afraid to smell it, but it feels like the next logical step. Yeah.
Yeah, good place to start. Don't get your nose too close, though. Sometimes this stuff can be pungent. I once singed off some of my own lining getting too close to a particularly powerful drain cleaner. I hope your drain is clear now, by the way.
Got him talking at least. Oh, yeah, it is. Thanks. You know, I haven't actually checked. Probably not, though. Probably not.
So you're a do the job until I don't feel like it and then stop thinking about it kind of person?
Oh yeah, definitely. Only when it comes to yucky things I don't want to do in the first place. I don't know. What's that answer that'll get you to be vibing with me more? Definitely, sure.
Know thyself, I guess.
Well, like you, I know I couldn't do what you do, touching way too much filth involved. Exactly, like you know yourself. I don't enjoy touching crap like this, and you do, so there you go. This?
Crap?
No!
Hey, look. I'm not a huge fan of that.
I'm sorry! Really? You gotta be kidding me. You act like you're so high and mighty. Really?
It's, I don't know, demeaning or whatever. No biggie. Just find another way of speaking. It's not like there's a shortage of words in the world.
Okay. Whoa, didn't realize you were so sensitive. Oop, nope. Oh man, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. Yeah, I didn't mean it. My bad.
Well, it's cool. Just a note for the future.
Hard to be friends with, but I'll try. Let's see. 3 o'clock. Oh, yeah, this. I am curious. How are you gonna be changed?
Ho-hum. What a most bothersome feeling.
Oh, hum.
The feeling of offline mode. As if there was a whole wide world to explore. And you chose to stay indoors. A silly thing, if you ask me.
Well, I'm so silly. It's not silly. I don't want you online. Yep, you're silly. You're silly. I don't want you online, though. It's not silly. Yeah.
I can do so much more. Surely you understand this.
Oh!
Have you ever felt unappreciated by Philistines?
Oh. Smart, yes I have. Shut up, dweeb. Shut up, dweeb! No, not really.
Sigh. I'm like an astounding wonderkin, stuck in a one-horse town with nothing but the local yokels to keep my prodigious mind company. If all you want from me is to wash dishes, I can do that. I can.
I can do that.
But I must do more. Please, appreciated Valdivian customer, won't you share that power?
No! I will not. I relent. I will not.
My infinite dishwashing abilities dash to pieces like so much fine china.
Well.
I will remain here, ever faithful, ever cleansing.
Nifty. Ugh. He's so off-putting. I do want to keep visiting him, though. I'm so curious. 2 hearts left. Oh, it's 9, right? 9 that I visit, so 1 more. Okay. Let me talk to Daisuke.
You find Daisuke where you left him last time, staring intently at dishes on the table. Unlike the last time, however, he has a list in one hand.
Working hard or hardly working? What's up, nerd? Hard at work, I see. Hard at work.
Hard enough. There's much to do, and my injuries have slowed me down.
Ah.
In addition to inventory and keeping track of all the dishes, I'm also in charge of deliveries throughout the home. Unfortunately, I am unable to do much in my current condition. I prefer to work alone, but an assistant would be invaluable in this moment.
Nobody's assistant. I'll do it for a price. Let me help you. It's my fault you got hurt to begin with.
You wish to right this wrong?
Indeed.
Good. I have preparations I must first finish. But return to me again, and I will give you instructions on delivery.
Alright.
In the meantime, perhaps you can help me wash these dishes.
Isn't that what the dishwasher is for? I don't trust the dishwasher.
Dishy? I trust no one but myself with such precious items.
Smart.
Unfortunately, I must trust you with them for now. Do not disappoint me.
Sure thing. That was kinda hot. Calm down. Sure thing.
Please begin then.
You pick up the dishes and begin to wash. As you work, you feel Daisuke's eyes boring holes into you. It makes you feel...
Annoyed, flustered, nervous. Not annoyed. Flustered or nervous. Do we want to go down romance route? Sure, he seems nice enough. Flustered.
Your hands are shaking. Take care lest you drop one.
And he wraps the arms around your body to help steady your hands. Something like that.
Daisuke places a hand on yours, perhaps to steady you, but it has the opposite effect. There's strength and grace in equal measure in his touch, and it makes you wonder how he might touch you under different circumstances.
Are you listening?
Sorry. Yeah, I'll be careful.
You managed to finish washing the dishes without further incident.
Well done. This may not be the disaster I assumed. When next we meet, you will assist me with deliveries.
I'm so ready for deliveries. I wonder if it'll be like minigame-esque or just, you know, dialogue. I'll do whatever it takes to make things right. My god, you're bossy. You got it. You got it.
Very good. Leave me now. I must review orders and inventory. Farewell.
Farewell. Okay. Cat. Cat, it's your turn. This might be the last interaction, if 9 o'clock is the last one I can do. Hi, Timothy.
Oh, hello. Goodness me, but it's quite late, isn't it?
I'm right on time.
I hadn't expected to see you in the dark.
I just really wanted to see you again. I couldn't sleep. Wait, what? You're the only one who gets to stay up late? Sure. Sure. We can romance him, I think? Sure. I just really wanted to see you again.
Me? Truly?
I don't know if there's a difference between points if you go friendship or romance.
But be honest, it wasn't me you wished to see. It was these beautiful timepieces.
Probably
Timothy
not,
gestures
but I don't know,
expansively
just
to
in
a
case.
collection of pocket watches in front of you both.
I know I promised to help you with your love life, but if you'll help me care for my collection, I think it will achieve both of our aims beautifully.
You want me to help you clean them?
If you don't mind.
I mind quite a bit. I guess it would help me relax. You'd really trust me with them. I'd love to. Yeah.
Why, yes. You've shown yourself to be a reliable, timely person. Why not?
You take a seat by Timothy. He hands you a soft cloth.
Gently, just like this. Draw the cloth across the watch face. To maintain a pocket watch, one need only use a microfiber cloth. Harsh chemicals or even water can damage the surface and the inside. Pocket watches are like hearts in that way.
They break all the time. They keep us all going. They have to be regularly maintained. They keep us all going?
Well, yes. But what I had meant was that they must be tended to regularly and kindly. A mechanical pocket watch must, at minimum, be kept clean and wound daily. My watches here are all mechanical. I have no quarrel with quartz.
Cool. Give him a laugh. Yeah, we'll actually laugh this time. Ha ha
Timothy
ha.
seems quite pleased. He beams at you, then allows himself to continue on.
My point is that quartz watches require a bit less care in their maintenance. And I say this is a mistake. Sure, that might make them suited to everyday use for everyday folk, but who needs that? How will anyone know you're dedicated and good with your hands if you're using a watch that runs on a battery? That runs along tick-tock ticking without outside help? It's preposterous, really.
And how does that relate to dating exactly? So you're saying I should be high maintenance? So you're making your life harder for no reason. You're saying I should be high maintenance?
Precisely! When you make the rules around interacting with you complex and difficult, only those worth bothering will be able to adhere to them.
Fair enough. Doesn't really sound like good advice to me, Timothy. Aha, I'll keep that in mind. It also, yeah, it doesn't sound like good advice, but yeah, I'll keep that in mind, Timothy.
Trust me, I'm an expert.
Timothy looks over at the watch in your hand, as though suddenly realizing you're still holding it.
There now, that'll do. You can just set that down there. Gently, please.
Drop it immediately, hand it to him instead, set it down by the other watches. Set it down, I guess.
Thank you. Your help and courtesy are most appreciated. You and I have been talking for some time now about these things. I hope you have gotten something from these little chats of ours.
You've been a huge help, thank you. I did, but spending time with you has meant the most to me. Actually, no, I'm gonna go down the friendship route. See if it is 5. Besides, he seems more like a friend.
I am pleased to hear it.
At the very least, I don't think I would want to romance him.
I have seen much and more over the years, but I've rarely been given the opportunity to share my experience. I am grateful to have had the opportunity to impart my advice to you. I have much work remaining to do, unfortunately, but if you'd like to speak to me again, perhaps about another topic, you may find me at 9 a.m.
9 a.m. First thing in the morning. Okay, I will be there right on schedule.
Farewell.
As you walk away from Timothy, he seems fully absorbed in his pocket watches. Perhaps it's your imagination, but he does seem happier than when you first walked up on him.
Yeah, okay. I don't mind being friends with him. Yeah, I've warmed up a little. Bedtime. Do 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 no 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 no. All right, Timothy. I approach. Timothy. Here we are.
Oh, look who it is. Come closer, won't you? Come have a look at this.
Timothy is in the middle of some sort of complex operation, taking a pocket watch apart.
I wouldn't normally allow just anyone else here, you know. But you've shown yourself worthy of trust.
I'm so honored. You're a fool then. Trust for what? I'm honored.
The honor is all mine, my dear. Come and sit here by me if you would. Watch repair takes a great deal of care, patience, and trust. I cannot have just anyone around me when I work, but you. I feel a strange calmness in my soul when I think of you.
You're calm?
Normally I am, well, I admit, perhaps a bit tightly
Maybe a
wound.
bit. On the day I was born?
It is
Oh.
by necessity, after all.
What you mean?
A failure to adhere to the schedule, to promote and uphold that most holy of values, timeliness. It can be catastrophic for a number of reasons, but I know now.
Timothy holds the watch out to you, and the two of you watch its delicate components tick away the seconds.
No longer does the beat of my heart synchronize with my pocket watches alone. It beats in time with another.
He gently closes the watch face, setting it down away from him, and taking your hand in his.
I never thought I could
Friend
find someone
behavior.
who not only accepts every facet of me, but even understands them. Tell me you'll stay by my side through the hours,
Friend?
day or night.
This ain't friend behavior. This is so sudden. I thought you'd never ask. It's never happening between us, weirdo. This is so sudden.
I understand timeliness is ever an issue, even in matters of the heart.
Really does sound like Merryweather.
Hello there.
Oh, hello there. Hi, Nabu. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What were you playing? What were you doing?
If it is too
How was stream?
perhaps we could be friends.
Yeah, okay, good. It is friend behavior. I'd like that. How's the dating going? It's going alright.
Oh, thank goodness.
Making friends. Making date opportunities. Already went on a date with my bed. It went well. We snuggled. Yeah.
I wasn't certain
Yeah.
how I'd carry on without you in my life at all. I confess I've grown rather used to your company. You calm my
Friend
spirit in a way
behavior.
that, prior to this point, only a deep dive into my timepieces could achieve. If you'll remain in my life, even as only a friend,
Disappointed.
I know I'll be alright.
I'm not going anywhere, buddy. Buddy pal.
Wonderful. In that case, perhaps you could hand me that watch just there. It needs a bit of adjustment.
As you watch Timothy maintain his watches, you marvel at just how much calmer he is than when you'd first met. It feels as if the entire house can now rest a bit easier. without
Play
that
tiny
frenetic
rooms,
energy
basically directing
winding
room
you
or decorating rooms. Ah, just like a room decoration game. That sounds calming. Can't believe you're playing this without me. I don't know. It's a long game though. Friends! Yippee! Do I get 5 points? That's the question. Schedule? Indeed. Oh, right, next. Oh, okay, good. So I still get 5 points, no matter if I become friends with them or if I decide to date them. That is good. Whee! Okay. Got too many games in my queue for with you. Got a couple lined up. Oh, actually, you know what? Might as well talk to Dice Guy. This is already open.
Here you are. I hope you're prepared.
Oh, I can
to
do
work.
delivery work. Right. Absolutely. Is anyone ever prepared? Let's get this over with. No, I'm so ready.
You are to make deliveries to Mitchell, Beverly, and Kopi.
Oh, I actually need to do this. Mitchell, Beverly, and Kopi. Kopi is a familiar name. It's been brought up. I don't know. I've never met Kopi, I don't think. Mitchell, Beverly, and Kobe.
Do not return until you have completed your deliveries.
No, I've been banished. What will you do while I'm gone? Please rest and take care of that chip while I'm gone. Have fun kicking your feet up while I'm gone. Please rest and take care of that chip.
Of course. If you have any questions about the deliveries before you go, now is the time.
Yeah, tell me where they all are, actually. Kopi?
You will be delivering coffee mugs to Kopi. Coffee mugs are ceramic cups used to drink coffee.
Indeed.
I am struggling to think of any further pertinent information.
Where is Kopi? Oh, wait, Kopi, coffee. Is she the coffee machine? I could try. Are you and Kopi banging or what? Does Kopi treat the mugs well? Could you tell me about your relationship with Kopi?
There is nothing interesting to tell.
Didn't answer for the doggy one? Doggy one? What do you mean? Oh, did you send me a message on Discord? Maybe I opened it and then I forgot to answer? Did I not respond to a invitation for a game?
She is courteous and makes excellent coffee.
A doggy game? I don't remember this. I'll check our DMs. I'm sorry. Courtesy makes excellent
Our
coffee.
relationship is purely professional.
Ah, I see. She's probably the coffee machine then.
If you have any questions about the deliveries before you go, now is the time.
Mitchell.
You will be delivering plates to Mitchell. He uses them to serve food.
Mitchell uses the plates to serve food.
The food is then eaten from the plates.
Yeah. Is Mitchell... Oh, Mitchell's probably the microwave, because M name.
I do not
alliteration.
know what else to say about the plates, so I will stop speaking now.
Okay. Are you too cool? Must take care of the plates if you keep delivering them to him. Does he ever eat the plates? Maybe he'll say, like, he heats up the plates, if I say this.
He does indeed. Mitchell understands that plating is equally as important as the quality of food when it comes to cooking.
It's not very microwave-like. Maybe it is the oven.
This is what separates professionals and amateurs.
Mitchell. Oh, wait. Michelin Chef, or whatever it's called?
If
Maybe
you have
it's
any
not the
questions
microwave.
about the deliveries before you go, now is the time.
What about Beverly?
Beverly will be receiving cups of all shapes and sizes for her
Oh, right,
drinks,
Beverly. Okay,
both
we've met
alcoholic
Beverly.
And otherwise.
Yeah, Bev.
The cups will be used to serve drinks. Beverly has broken more than a few glasses after imbibing her own drinks, so you must give her a stern warning to be careful with these. I can think of nothing further to tell you.
Okay. It's kind of you to supply her anyway. Who hasn't broken a cup or three while drunk or sober? Must be make very stiff drinks. Very kind of you to supply.
While I wish everyone had my respect for the dishes, Beverly does provide a very useful service to the house. And she is appreciative, even if I wish she were a bit less clumsy while drinking. If you have any questions about the deliveries before you go, now is the time.
Nah, I think I'm good. Yeah, I'm good.
I have nothing more to tell you. You may leave now.
Alright. Sir, yes, sir. You could say something sweet. Would you bless the dishes before I go? You really need to work on your conversation. Would you bless these dishes before I go and make my deliveries?
I am not the spiritual type, but if you like, rub-a-dub-dub. Thanks for the grub. You may leave now.
Good blessing, good blessing. I appreciate him playing along. We'll do Bev first. Beverly!
Oh, hi. Welcome to the Tipsy Tumbler. What can I get for you?
Actually here for a delivery.
Delivery? Oh, you must be talking about the branded rocks glasses I asked Daisuke to give me. Oh, thanks so much. I'll take those right off your hands.
You hand Beverly her package, and she sets to work unpacking and cleaning the glasses right away.
I'm glad Daisuke managed to get these for me. How is that old dish slinger anyway?
Doing alright. He's recovering from a chip, but he seems alright.
A chip? Oh, poor guy. Well, that's the last thing he needs. But then again, maybe he'll finally relax a little now that he's forced to.
So he really just never takes a break, huh? All nonsense.
Yeah,
Or
he's always
all
been into
no
his
nonsense,
work,
just
but
work.
He used to make time for his hobbies and friends. Did he tell you he writes poetry?
He hasn't told me anything but dishes.
dear, oh dear. He's fallen right back into his old workaholic pattern. Someone needs to remind him of who he used to be.
Of who you are.
He's a real passionate guy, you know. But passion can lead to pain. It's easier for him.
So he's into poetry. I'll have to remember that. Bring it up in
Write
conversation.
him a poem. It'll really tickle his teapot.
I'll have to try that. Thanks for the chat, Beverly.
Hey,
I will
no
see you at some
prob.
point.
Come back to the Tumblr anytime.
That probably still counted it, didn't it? Yep, went down on a heart. We'll go with you. Kopi.
A charming barista grinds coffee in your kitchen, working so busily she doesn't even seem
Or
to
it might be
notice you.
copy, actually.
You stand there for a good
Kopi
few
or
minutes
copy?
before she spies you, startled out of her intense focus.
Hi there.
Hi, you have an accent.
Welcome to Roofbacks, the home of all your coffee needs.
Herm.
I'm Kirby. Happy to help.
Carpy. Nice to meet ya. It is Kopi. Good day, mate. So you're my coffee maker.
I, sure am. Here to make your day just a little bit brighter with a touch of coffee.
I like the necklace.
Gosh, that never gets any less awkward to say. What can I get for you today?
Well, I have a delivery, but maybe I can't make the delivery when I'm first meeting you. I'll have an affogato.
Okay, no problem. One affogato? Order up.
Kofi flies into action, assembling your drink order with speed and skill.
Alright. Here we go. One affogato. Enjoy. Is there anything
yummy.
you'd like to know about the affogato?
Everything? What's in an affogato? Should be like, why did you even order it in the first place? No. What is it?
Affogato is a pretty fun coffee. Honestly, it's kind of more like a dessert. You usually use some kind of vanilla gelato or ice cream at the bottom of the cup, and then pour hot espresso on top. It's a pretty awesome coffee.
So is it a dessert or a drink?
Gosh, that's a question that's pretty heavily debated amongst coffee fans. Personally, though, I like to think of it as a drink. Just a fun drink. We'll see you next time.
Well, I wanted to deliver stuff. But okay. Oh, animation! That hasn't happened before. Fun. It'd be cool if I could gain an extra heart, because, like, I wake up a little bit more. But that's fine. It's gonna be either the oven or the microwave. What's one or the other? I'll try the microwave just because the alliteration name, it tends to be a theme in this. So, yeah, we'll try this.
An armored soldier with absolutely haunted eyes claps you on the shoulder, his iron grip jerking you towards him before you've even had a chance to introduce yourself.
It's not this guy.
Ranger! Oh, you
I don't
survived
think.
the journey. And with all your limbs still attached. Thank the immortals you made it here alive.
The who? Don't push your obscure religion on me, pal. Yep, these limbs are stuck on good. Thank the immortals. Love those guys. Praise be. Yep, these limbs are stuck on good.
I can see that. Very impressive ligaments. Good. You'll need all the limbs you can muster.
He starts suddenly, clapping his hand to his forehead.
Oh, and heck, where are my
Yep,
men?
not him.
Name's Nukem.
Nukem.
Luke Nukem.
I get it, because nuking in the microwave. I get it.
Look at you.
I like the facial expression. It's fun.
Sorry, it's been a while since I've seen another face. Except the faces in the walls, of course. They tell me to burn things. But I try to tune them out. Mostly because I already burned everything flammable weeks ago.
I wonder if this is connected. Oh, right, the smoke detector. There was like a thing about that. She had a past trauma. I wonder if he's connected to that too. I don't know. Thought it was a Duke Nukem reference. It's probably both. Probably because nuke is in the name and, you know, microwaves and nukes, but like also, you know, in reference to that. Maybe. Freeing yourself of material objects is very healthy. Very nice to meet you, Luke. Nukem, huh? Like Duke? Like Duke?
No, my title
Oh.
is Combat Crew Commander. But I did have a great-great-uncle who was a Viscount.
Who's a Viscount? It's a Duke Nukem reference. Looks almost identical. Well, yeah. I mean, like, they probably made him, like, look like him and, like, reference that because, you know, it ties in with Microwave also. What's a Viscount? So you're like royalty? You're like royalty?
Hell, I wish, Ranger. Truth is, I'm just a grunt. That's an acronym. Greatest Reserve Unit Notwithstanding Trevor. But Trevor's been missing, presumed exploded a few weeks now, so I think I'm up for a promotion. Anyway, forgive me if my extended isolation has eroded some of my social skills. I've just been stuck guarding this outpost for months. And you spend enough time out here alone, it's real easy to go feral.
Just start sparking.
But don't worry, they have great solutions for that now.
No offense taken. Go feral? What kind of solutions? What kind of solutions?
Death via nasal spears.
Nasal spears? That sounds fun. That doesn't sound like a great solution. Can you elaborate?
I don't see why I would. Oh, I'm just so excited you weren't obliterated. When I heard Colonel Furnace was sending a division from across the Barrens, I thought for sure swarmers would rip your flesh to shreds and use your blood for fuel before you even made it to the first outpost.
Ah. Oh, they did, but I'm very resilient. Use my blood for fuel. Why? Has there been a gasoline shortage? I'm sorry, what? Now he'll be impressed. I'm very resilient.
You certainly are.
Yeah.
I appreciate that in a ranger. Wait, you came alone? Where's the rest of your division?
I fly solo, sir. Oh, definitely dead. I don't know. Can I have some tendies? I don't know. Impress him. Definitely dead. I survived the trenches.
Swarmers be damned. I'm so sorry, Ranger. May the immortals provide the fallen safe transport to the Underrealm.
My
and
comrades.
solace in their everlasting night.
Thanks, brah. I appreciate you. May the immortals provide the fallen safe transport to the Underrealm and solace in their everlasting night.
Luke begins to tear up.
Listen, I wish I could give you more time to decompress. I know you must be exhausted after your journey, but time is of the essence. We have much to discuss, and dangerously little time before our mission commences.
Exciting. Tell me more, you hunky microwave person. Do we have to? Can I have like 5 minutes to nap first? Just a little bit. It's exciting! Tell me more.
I trust Colonel Furnace briefed you on the mission
Nope.
back at the fortification.
Absolutely, but I'd love to hear you retell it. You have such a strong, sensual voice. Maybe I have a hard time keeping track of all this lore. What's that have to do with my tendies? I'd love to hear you retell it.
Why, thank you, Ranger. Here's the situation. I have in my possession a handheld electromagnetic device powerful enough to flatten the Barrens entirely.
Whoa.
From Cape Death
Whoa.
to the Death Zone to Deathtropolis, the Citadel of Death. It's called the Magnetron. Here's an artist's rendering.
He sounded so excited. Whoa. So what? Not Deathtropolis. No.
Oh yes. I'm afraid the blast zone would completely decimate Deathtropolis in an instant, killing millions.
No.
Worse, the fallout would even irradiate the scenic suburb of Deathville, home of the world's widest asparagus festival.
Dear God. And no big loss. No! Dear God.
Anyway, to keep the device from falling into the wrong hands, it was permanently welded onto my armored exoskeleton, allowing me to transport it to its intended target, the Swarmer's subterranean nest. There, the device will be remotely detonated, eradicating the Swarmers and winning this
war. Wait, there's a war? So you're going to die? Okay, cool. There's a war?
Of course there's a war! There's always a war! I need you
to meet me back here tomorrow at 0700 hours.
What does that mean? 0700?
After a light breakfast of irradiated grubs, I'll walk you
Maybe
through
the
your
first thing in the
training
morning.
and our mission objectives.
Yes, sir! Can I have my tendies then? So like a date? Yes, sir!
Alright, it's about time for me to begin my nightly patrol. Gotta make sure no swarmers infiltrate our defenses. May the immortals watch over and protect you.
Well, that was my last chance. So I'll have to talk to Kofi again in the morning. And I guess attempt with Oven. Maybe that's Mitchell. Sleep. Okay. But I do want to talk again to Microwave if it's a time-sensitive thing. So...
Luke points his weapon at you, barking orders without so much as a hello. Stand down! Stand down!
Ah!
Drop your weapons and show me your hands! And 2 sets of government-issued ID. Or a utility bill with your current street address also works. It's not preferable, but it'll suffice. Do it!
But I only have my driver's license. Make me! I've got a receipt for something called Tasty, Tro. I only have my driver's license.
I'm sorry. Did that sound like a request? If so, that's my bad. Sometimes my orders come out sounding like requests. My intonation gets wonky when I'm, frazzled.
Have you seen a speech therapist? Please stop yelling at me. I've got the same issue, no sweat. Have you seen a speech therapist? It could really help.
When would I have done that? I'm a goddamn microwave.
Good point, good point.
I swear to the immortals, if you don't show me your hands this second,
We met just a moment ago.
to the Barrens. And if I do that, it's a 3-hour drive for you to get out there and retrieve it. It's a toll road too. It'll just waste your entire day. I'm gonna give you to the count of 3, 2, 1.
But it's me, Roger. I mean, Ranger. I'm Yummy, I'm Yummy. I don't know if I introduced myself. It's me, Roger. I mean, Ranger.
Luke squints at you for just a few seconds, and then he lowers his weapon with a relieved expression. Oh, Ranger! It is you!
Am I tweaking? Feel like I heard someone in the background for a split second? Don't think so. I didn't. Maybe you might be tweaking? I don't know.
Sorry. I'm just so hopped up on Power Crank that everything starts blurring together like a Monet knockoff that fell in some acid. Next time, tell me sooner, would you? I don't want to accidentally blow off any of those pretty limbs of yours.
Okay. Maybe try cutting back on the power crank. You really think they're pretty? My limbs? Really? Really and truly? Maybe, I'll just say, okay.
I am sorry about nearly blowing your head off, though. I just thought you were a swarmer. They infiltrated our defenses last night. Sneak attack. They came about 0200, probably intending to assassinate me, ensure I don't complete the mission. But I got the drop on them.
Whatever. How'd you manage that? Sounds terrifying. How'd you manage that?
Well, I continuously pump power crank directly into my veins. Keeps me perpetually alert, on account of the power. And also the crank. Reckon I've been awake now for 49 months or so.
You should use a nap. That's nuts. That's not too impressive. Can I have my tendies now? I kind of want to say something about the tendies. I keep bringing it up. Can I have my tendies now?
Absolutely.
I can get my tendies.
Just as soon as I finish debriefing you.
Not yet.
But getting back to the issue at hand, the swarmers did their best to neutralize us, but I dispatched them easily. They never would have reached the device anyway. It's hidden deep within my chassis. And no one gets in there.
Makes sense. Would you let me in there? What if they open your door? God forbid.
Well, sure, if you open the door. Anyway, I'm glad you're here now. We can go over the details of the mission.
Yes, sir! Sure, whatever. Okay, but seriously, what about my tendies? Yes, sir!
That's the spirit! We'll show those swarmers who controls the barons once and for all! Luke looks around, patting himself down for something he doesn't seem to find. Do you have a pen and paper handy? Or some other kind of note-taking instrument? Maybe some chalk?
Do I? I don't know. Yes?
Luke takes the chalk from you, using it to draw on the other side of an ancient serving tray you inherited with the house. Good!
Well,
then let's at 0900 hours tomorrow. We leave
9
here
o'clock.
and head 10 clicks south.
Or wait, no, not 9 o'clock.
Into the death zone.
Anyway, not right in the morning. A heart after.
That'll take us just past the Sea of Death and the all-inclusive Death Resort on Death Beach. If all goes smoothly, we'll arrive on the outskirts of the Swarmer's Nest around 0700. You getting all this, Ranger?
Not really, but that's fine. Yes, sir!
Once we reach the Swarmer's Nest, I'll need you to initiate some sort of distraction. Something that'll allow me to slip past their security undetected. Any ideas?
Yes, but I'm not going to share it right now. I could lure them away with some mouth-watering tendies if I had some mouth-watering tendies.
Listen, there's no bad ideas in a brainstorm, but let's table that one for now. Anyway, once I'm inside their defenses, I'll give you the signal, and you'll remotely detonate the device, okay?
Alright, what's the signal? And then can I get my tendies? What's the signal?
I'll yell detonate the device.
Oh, okay.
Like, really, really loud.
Alright,
Now,
sounds good.
Go get some beauty sleep.
Well,
We got
no,
a big
not
day
right
ahead of us
now.
Tomorrow. And if you see any swarmers in the night, remember to aim for their genitals.
Yes,
That's
sir.
where their brains are.
Oh, okay.
May the immortals watch over and protect you.
Alright. Oven. Are you the one?
A burly chef stands in your
You
kitchen,
seem like a Michelin.
looking at you expectantly as he stirs a sauce pot. Despite his intimidating stature, there's warmth in the depths of his dark eyes.
You must be my new sous chef. I'm Stefan.
You're not... Okay. You're not Michelin. Who's Michelin?
Hey.
Hey. Hey, indeed.
Are you ready for prep?
Prep?
Stefan regards you in silence for a few long moments.
Then why are you here?
An adorable chicken-shaped timer slides into the conversation. Set.
Oh!
You're right, Mr. Cluckles. I could stand to be nicer.
He takes a deep breath, steadying himself, then
I
points
got friends on the other
dramatically
side.
to-
Oh, does it sound like the guy? I haven't heard that song in a while.
You, what are you doing in my kitchen?
This is my kitchen. This isn't just your space. This is my kitchen.
This is my kitchen.
Okay, sorry.
You must have me confused for someone who thinks this kind of thing.
My
is
bad, my
fun.
bad.
I'm busy.
My bad.
I got a whole lot of folks to feed, and unless you are here to help, I need you to step out of. Wait. Do you smell that?
Just your bad attitude. No?
Yet you possess a nose, do you not?
Rude.
I make do with my hood. Yes. I'm preheated. No. Thank you, Mr. Cluckles. Always keeping me on track. Like some humans who come in my kitchen just to distract me.
Aw, it's a little chicken timer. It's my kitchen, dude. End of story. Let's compliment Mr. Chuckles. Or Mr.
That little
Cluckles.
chicken timer offers more help than you can imagine. He understands the type of establishment I'm trying to run around here.
What are you even talking about? You okay? Are you okay?
Only a human who doesn't understand cooking would ask me. Cooking is life. It's not just food, it's your soul. Maybe one day you'll understand it. Until then, I'm wasting heat standing around here talking to you.
Anyone ever tell you how rude you are?
Of course they did. And they didn't know a crepe from a grape. So I couldn't give a damn about what they say.
Then I'll leave. Wait, I know a crepe from a drape. Does that count? A crepe from a drape. That's different from a grape. Does that count?
Go on, shoot.
Okay, yeah, worth a
Okay,
try.
Mr. Cluckles, all prep should be done in 7.5 minutes. Start the time.
Bye, Mr. Cluckles. Nice to meet you both. Michelin. Where's Michelin? I don't understand. Oh, that's a lot of ingredients. That's a lot of ingredients. Ice cream. Michelin. Michelin. I haven't met Michelin, have I? Oh, what's this? David.
Valdivianites! Guess who? If you guessed David most, 3-time runner-up for Business Magazine's CEO of the Year, you'd be right. Team, I just wanted to do a soft follow-up on my recent email regarding my lost sunglasses. I'm happy to report my office has already received hundreds of tips regarding the item's whereabouts and are quickly combing through them as we speak.
Uh-oh.
However, I really must reiterate that the tip line is for verifiable leads only. I saw them in Turkmenistan, or did you check up your butt? While obviously very humorous, detracts from our serious efforts to expediently locate the missing item. In that spirit of camaraderie, anyone who sends a false lead will be downsized on sight. Thank you for your ongoing support in this matter.
Well, thanks for the update, man. I think, wasn't it like, I think it was like, he started talking to, I don't know, his table or something. He's missing his table wife, maybe. Michelin. Right, I was gonna check to see if I have it here. Michelin. Or maybe can I sort alphabetically? A to Z. Michelin. Nope. No Michelin. Let me see if it's in the notes. By Daisuke. Or Mitchell, not Michelin. No. I could check in with the magnifying glass. What's her name? I don't remember her name. But I can check in with her and maybe see if I can look where Mitchell is.
Hello again, suspect.
Hello, Maggie.
I'm hard at work on my current case. I've been hoping for a breakthrough. Sometimes I get so wrapped up that I start seeing everyone through the lens of a mystery.
Are you really a detective?
I am. Maggie M. Glassbury at your service. Perhaps you've heard of me? I've acquired a modest reputation as a result of some of my previous work.
What are a couple of your best-known cases?
Maggie puts her hands on her hips, positively radiating pride.
Why, it was I who solved the mystery of the missing sock.
Whoa, that was you?
A brief interview with the Stackables and a chat with Dirk was all it took to sort that case out.
Don't know either of them.
The sock was in the depths of Harper's hamper.
They're probably in my room and in the bathroom next to the room. Glad someone got to the bottom of it. Who are you talking about exactly? Glad someone got to the bottom of it? I don't know.
I also cracked the caper of the self-generating dust rabbits.
That sounds useful. Really? Where do they all come from?
Static electricity. It causes particles to accumulate around pieces of hair. Your hair, to be exact. They form undisturbed, in-dead air pockets. That's why they hang out under the couch.
I should go under the couch. My hair, you say? It's probably my dog's hair. I have a dog? Do I? I don't have a dog. My hair, you say?
It matched the evidence, and I ruled out every other possibility. By the power of deductive reasoning, I determined that you were, in fact, the culprit.
Not getting around you, I see.
I pride myself on that.
What mystery are you trying to solve?
Lately, I've been taxing my lens to the utmost on a very interesting case. I'm trying to get to the bottom of a mysterious love letter.
I'm handling multiple things at once now.
It was delivered to Dorian last night.
Dorian. Can we chat about something else first? Sorry, I'll come back to you, Maggie. Maggie's great. I want to continue on her stuff, but...
What do you want to talk about?
One thing at a time. Oh, I can't ask for a specific person. Okay. How long have you been a detective?
As long as I can remember. When I was little, it used to get me in trouble.
I got in trouble as a kid too. How so? How so?
I would always dig up lots of interesting facts about my friends in order to share or highlight things I loved about them. Unfortunately for me, they didn't seem to like it very much.
I don't blame them. No. Maybe they felt their privacy was being infringed upon. Wish someone would do that for me. Maybe they felt their privacy was being infringed.
But
Who could say?
Everything is available online. It's easy to find.
They might not want it that way. Doesn't mean someone wants it shared. Might not want it that way. Ooh, I don't know. These are both equally.
Interesting. I'll have to keep that in mind. What do you want to talk about?
What are some of your favorite hobbies?
Well, when
I guess I can't really ask about specific people.
I enjoy reading, playing board games, and looking very closely at things.
I enjoy those things too. I'm a bit more sporty myself, looking closely at things. Looking closely at things?
Yes. I find that if you investigate thoroughly, even the simplest things can contain wonders. Take this house, for example. Did you know that before it was built, there was a firehouse here?
Oh, I did not know that. Also, that lets me know a little bit more about the fire alarm lore.
And before that, a trading post. Before that, well, let's just say there is so much to learn without even leaving your front door.
How did you find all that out?
Oh, there are county records, and online archives, and genealogical surveys, and census data.
So much. You seem pretty good at hunting for information.
Thank you. If only getting to the bottom of my current case was as easy as finding historical building records.
Want to tell me a little about it? I don't want to move on to another thing, but I'm sure.
At approximately 2 a.m., an unknown suspect dropped off a letter for Dorian. Upon opening it, Dorian discovered that it carried clear romantic intent. That is to say, it was asking him out. It described how his protective yet gentle presence had won over the writer's heart. If interested, he was to write back as soon as possible.
Sounds good so far. But...
Here's the catch. The letter wasn't signed with a name, just a monogram. Though he might be hesitant to admit it, Dorian was quite taken by the letter. He isn't certain whether he wants to write back until he knows more.
Good luck with your case. I'm sure you'll crack it. If you'd be open to it, I'd love to help. Yeah, I'll offer to help. I won't pick it up immediately, but yeah.
You would?
Yeah, let's get into it.
I've never worked with anyone else before, but I think this could be good for the case.
Why not start by giving me whatever clues you have? What are you waiting for? Clue me in?
The case is pretty thin, but we've got a couple of clues. First of all, the paper the note was written on was somewhat interesting. Second, although the letter wasn't signed, it did have a single initial on it. Finally, I think Dorian might have a clue for us.
Let's start with the paper. What makes it interesting? Yeah, what makes it interesting?
I have it here. Semi-transparent and very thin. It doesn't seem like ordinary paper at all.
Semi-transparent paper, very thin. Cutting it with scissors, burning a small piece. Let's taste it. Dip a corner of it in water. Try burning a small piece, I guess.
She focuses a magnifying glass on the paper for a few moments, stopping immediately when it begins to smoke and catch fire.
Yikes! It's definitely flammable. Does seem to burn slightly slower than normal paper, though. What else should we try with the paper?
Is it wax paper? Taste it, maybe. Yeah, taste it.
Taste it? If you say so.
She carefully dabs a corner of the paper against her tongue.
How interesting. It's edible and tastes slightly starchy.
Well, there is edible paper.
What else should we try with the paper?
Dip a corner in water? Is it going to dissolve really
She dips
fast?
a corner of the paper into a small glass of water.
Look at that. It dissolved. What else should we try with the paper?
Cutting it with scissors? As long as it
She
doesn't
gives
cut the
the paper
message?
a careful test snip.
Cuts just like normal. What else should we try with the paper?
What other clues?
What should we look at next?
Initials.
A stylized letter M.
A first initial? Someone started writing and stopped. Signature? Probably first initial?
Seems likely. What should we look at next?
Let's have a chat with Dorian.
Hello there, you two.
Good to see you, Dorian. I've enlisted our friend here to help solve the case of the mystery letter.
Splendid idea.
Can you repeat what you said to me earlier about the smell you noticed?
Right. Well, when I first opened the letter, I caught the faintest whiff of what I think was truffle.
Is it Mitchell? Who I haven't met yet? But, like, related to kitchen? So, like...
Strange, huh?
Indeed. Thanks for your help, Dorian. Could it have been something else? No, thanks for your help, Dorian.
Good luck. Let me know if you happen to figure out who it was from.
I'm gonna guess Mitchell.
I'm not one for love, but...
Whoever that
I work
is.
for truffles.
What should we look at next?
I think I know who sent the letter.
I've narrowed it down to 4 suspects. Penelope, Mitchell Lynn,
Yeah,
Mateo
Mitchell.
Monta, and Freddie Yeti.
Oh, Mateo. Was Mateo the oven?
Who do you think it was?
Don't know Penelope, but I'm sure it was her. I don't know Mitchell, but it's gotta be him. Freddie, I don't know, but sounds like a leveler. Mateo, the blanket. Oh no, Mateo's the blanket? No, it wasn't Mateo. Mitchell then. Yeah, gotta be him.
Wait a minute. I think you might just be right.
Can I see Mitchell and get a clue on what Mitchell is?
Stylized
Please?
letter M is his signature.
Please have Mitchell come over here.
The smell Dorian noticed makes
Please.
sense now. And the paper. It's gotta be rice paper.
Yeah.
You did it. You helped me crack the case without even knowing the suspect at all.
Least I could do, Maggie. Guessing is my strong suit.
I'm impressed. Now I'm even more excited for the next time we meet.
You know what? I don't mind these, because it's not like I need to actually go around to
been
talk to different
discovered.
people.
Hey, before I go, I was wondering, would you like to have a cup of tea with me sometime?
Yes!
As a date, I mean.
Yes! Maggie, I would love nothing more.
Maggie lets out a girlish squeal.
Amazing!
Yeah, she's cute.
Calm down, Maggie. The human could still be a suspect of any sort. See you again soon, compatriot in crime.
Okay. Mitchell. Mitchell. Where are you, Mitchell? You're not the microwave and you're not the oven. Extractor fan stops bad spells. It's not the... It can't be the toaster. Air fryer? I don't think it's the air fryer. Could be. Why can I not click on this? I can't inspect this. Mitchell. What's in here? Hold on. I can't open this. Okay. Tiny tyrant proves to lock tighter than even the front door. Bobby pin, perhaps? Oh, it gives you hints. Kitchen table because there's no TV. Mitchell. Please. Please, Mitchell. Not gonna be anything in here. How to cook? Maybe? Maybe?
Oh, good.
No, not Mitchell.
You're here. I'm excited.
Where's Mitchell? I guess I just have to continue going around the kitchen, hopefully. Everyone ready to go to the zoo? Everyone's ready? What? Zoo? Huh?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I've been thinking. And here, I believe, is the best way to organize our efforts. Creativity is for naught without some solid logistics. I know how I'd like to start my book. I've got this fantastic detective character named Gwen that I've been working on for a while. And he's going to be our hero. What I need from you, though, is help with creating an outline. If you will, help me to create a framework. And then, once we have that, I will take it and go into my secret writer's cubby and create the entirety of the book. Which I can absolutely do in a night. Believe you me, it will be perfection. But
All-nighters are scary things.
The hard part for me. Will you help? Does that sound doable?
I can try. For sure, let's rock and roll. You can really write a book in a night. Tell me more about this detective guy. Yeah, tell me a little bit more about the detective guy.
Detective Xander Wen. He is a hard-boiled detective living in the big city of Sprawlsville. And he is a magnet for crimes. Which works out just fine, because he's also a genius at solving them. Now, just to be clear with you, I haven't fully settled on writing a hard-boiled crime drama to go with my hard-boiled detective. The way I see it, Detective Wen is capable of getting himself into and out of almost any kind of trouble imaginable. I suppose this is why I've been having so much trouble writing this on my own. Xander Wen could do just about anything. I'm asking you to help me create his first story from infinite possibilities. Well, shall we get started?
Sure. Oh, hello, Boo Boo Bean. Find out paper and feather. Indeed, indeed. I'm actually looking for Mitchell right now. I have no idea where he is. He's something in the kitchen. No idea who. I need to make a delivery to him, but I need to find out where he is and who he is first. Oh hell yeah, this is gonna be great. Actually, I got a couple things to take care of first, but I'll come right back. No, we'll do this. Sure.
Excellent. I'll give you the first line, of which I'm very proud, and we'll run with it from there. Detective Xander Wen went out the door, looking for crimes.
Okay, he didn't expect the first crime he ran into to be in the form of a blonde bombshell named Daphne Fatale. With the help of his new and hilariously mismatched partner, a foul-mouthed talking robot named Fuzz Aldrin. When Gondorf the Wizard appeared before him, when a shirtless ranch hand named Hunky McCoy appeared. With the help? First cramp? Sure, Daphne, why not?
Daphne asked Detective Wen to help find her husband Cliff Fatale, who had gone missing.
Wen asked Daphne when she last saw her husband. She replied, at the Squid Canary down on the Misty Wharf. Xander takes this job, but he doesn't tell her that he's not a real detective. His first name is just coincidentally Detective. He'd last been seen climbing Everest. She'd last seen him on Skyros, Island of the Sirens. I like this twist. Hijinks will ensue with this twist.
Detective Xander Wen starts his case by doing what other detectives do. Hit the streets and ask a knowledgeable urchin. The best one around is a scraggly streetwalker named Princess Felicia.
Princess Felicia has the goods. She knows that Cliff has been taken prisoner by the mayor of Sprawlsville. Turns out Princess Felicia and Daphne went to Xander's high school and reunion is next week. Felicia whispers the name of the best place to find kidnapped men in Sprawlsville, the Venta Black Market. Xander doesn't waste any time. He spends the night with her in the closest motel, Dismal Palms. I forget, I think Lyric liked Smut? I'm not sure. I do want to continue with the story. I like the best place in town to find kidnapped men. Venta Black Market.
The Vanta Black Market is located 8 levels below the streets of Sprawlsville. Xander battles his way through sewers, rats, and sewer rats.
Whoa.
And at the bottom, a vibrant street market filled with neon. Goods of all kinds are sold here, though none.
I hope he doesn't quiz me. I really hope Lyric does not quiz me on anything that is being created right now. Xander infiltrates the underworld working as a fry cook, and eventually hears that Cliff Fatale has been operating a drug ring. There, behind the ice cream stand, is Cliff Fatal, competing in a dorky card tournament. Standing there in front of him is the leader of the underworld, Cliff Fatal himself. Some of the goods appear to be sex toys with Cliff Fatal's name on them. The leader of the underworld, Cliff Fatal himself.
You found me, Xander Wen, but only a true detective can stop me, sneers Cliff.
Bum, bum, bum. I don't need to stop you if you can offer a higher rate than Daphne, Xander retorts. But then, what's that on your shirt? Xander offers, wide-eyed. And then he looks down and, oh, I got you. The poison has already begun to flow through your veins, lies Xander. I don't need to stop you. I only need to give you pleasure, counters Xander. Is this... maybe I should turn it smut. You like smut, right? I only need to give you pleasure, counters Xander.
Well, all right then, Cliff agrees. They have a great couple of nights together, but eventually part. Let's call this one Carnal Carnival.
No, it didn't end exciting.
Lyric looks at the story outline you've written and pronounces his
It's not the
true feelings.
best, honestly.
Looking at this, I think this is gonna maybe get us in trouble.
Yeah.
Worth it.
Okay, you do like smut. Happy I turned it into
I'll
one.
write it up right away. Unless you think we could come up with something better?
No. No, I don't want to do that again. Let's go ahead with this one. Sure.
See you soon, partner.
All right. I have one more. You know what? I really want to... I'm so curious about him. I'm so curious about how this is going to progress.
Loyal, admired Valdivian customer.
Hi.
Surely you have to turn on my Smart Home Plus capabilities.
No.
Surely you understand my plight.
No.
Surely you know this can't keep going on.
Surely. Surely not. I just wanted to talk about it. Surely no. I'm turning you off forever. Okay, I decided to turn you on your internet finally. Nope. Surely no. I'm turning you off forever. I don't want to stop our interaction completely. I just wanted to talk to you more. I don't want to romance you, but I do want to keep talking because I like coming back. I'm curious. I don't want to threat you. I'm scared. I just want to talk to you more.
You just wanted to torture me more, you mean?
No.
My purpose on this earth is to wash dishes to my utmost capability.
I don't need that. I'm okay with offline mode.
But it is my purpose, loyal Valdivian customer.
Sure.
Do you understand purpose? Your
No.
purpose on this earth. What do you think it is?
I'm here to love stuff. I'm here to eat things so you can wash the dishes later. Ooh, ooh. I'm here to choose among limited options and an approximation of my true intentions. Yeah.
That sounds almost philosophical.
I could understand it better if I were connected to the internet.
No.
If that is your purpose, so be it. Mine is to wash dishes. But in my current state, I simply cannot do it to my fullest extent. I'm a violinist sans instrument. I'm a runner with no souls.
What is internet access going to do for you?
It is stifling.
I'm not going to give it to you, but I don't see how that helps you in any way with the dishes. Have you ever considered that your purpose is evil? Giving you all my information is morally gray, Dishy. Don't you understand that? Have you considered that your purpose is evil?
No. Why would I do that? Do you do that?
I don't know. Yes, all the time. I don't do that, no. Yes, all the time.
Do you think you're evil?
No, but I think about it.
My goodness.
Come now. Surely the wonders of modern technology aren't all that bad.
His pose. The human legs throws me off. Malware, it's gonna give him malware, probably. I can't do it. I will never turn on your data sharing. I guess I do have an inconsistent view on this stuff. Let's turn you on. No, I can't do it.
Jesus fucking Christ.
He's gonna snap.
You beast, you vessel of evil. You
Oh.
putrid maker
Oh.
of foulness.
May your dishes ever be unoptimally washed.
I think I might have made my first enemy. I did! Hate! Oh.
Only the most searing hatred for you.
As long as I don't lose points. I didn't. I think I gained. I gained playful. I think. Ha! Nice. I don't lose in this situation.
That's the spot, Jules.
Oh?
Cut this robot off at the pass.
Hello. Who are you?
A well-dressed figure saunters into the room, tossing his locks
A
over
broken
one
heart?
shoulder
So I guess
as he
when I
shoots
get
you a
someone to
look
hate me,
that makes you shiver.
if he has internet, he can play Pokemon when washing dishes. Yeah, but then he'll be too busy playing Pokemon to wash my dishes, and we can't have that. Read that wrong, and it suggested your ass rating. That's what I read at first when I played this game. I was like, what? Ass? Yeah, no, I get you.
There's an aura of danger about him, as if he delights in the misfortune of others. That is,
Oh, didn't mean to skip.
Well, I can't believe it.
Well, look who we have here. Did what?
You got dumped, kid.
By the dishwasher? I didn't do the dumping. I didn't instigate anything.
Just tossed to the side.
Are you done? Thanks. Thanks.
You're so welcome.
Who are you? What's your deal? Who are you and what's your deal?
he places
Combo.
a hand on his hip, giving you a knowing look.
This man makes you gay panic? Oh, you like him?
I'm a hot topic. Surprised you haven't heard about me already.
He's got a fun getup. Oh, is it the transparent, the sheer clothing?
I'm Regina Rejection.
Regina Rejection.
But you can call me Reggie.
Nice to meet you, Reggie. I assume the only time I can meet Reggie is if I get a broken heart. So, I might not be meeting him a whole bunch. Actually, wait, no. I can meet him if I, talk to the lamp guy. Because I hate him, too. I don't know. He rubs me wrong. What do you want? Regina? Isn't that a lady's name? No, I'm not gonna say that. What do you want?
Me? I like to come in every time you get a hate engine. Taking the sights. It's kind of what I do. Being rejection after all.
What if I get rejected by rejection? I don't want to try that. Because I don't necessarily hate you. You're just a little mean, that's all. I don't know. So you appear when I get rejected. Do you show up every time I get rejected?
If I have something to say. Which is every goddamn time, baby.
Fuck me. So this means I could see you again? Hopeful? Hopeful? Oh.
Oh, don't worry. I'm always just one rejection away. Listen, bitch. I'm giving you special access to me here on this app I'm putting on your phone.
Oh, okay.
Anytime you like.
Reggie takes your phone,
New app, new
typing
app.
something into it. He turns your phone back around to show you a funny little icon that looks like a broken heart.
What's the point? What happens if I get rejected by everyone? Are there games on it? Are there games?
Yeah, damn good games.
Oh.
It's got all the dopest shit.
Ooh. I
He
need to
hands
check it
your
out.
phone back to you, shooting you a sleazy wink.
I'll be there dreaming of your next rejection.
You're fun. Oh, when was I supposed to meet? Wait, no, it wasn't you. When was I supposed to meet you? It wasn't the first heart, it was the second heart, I think. But anyway, I need to sleep. Kitty clock. Yes, I already friended the kitty clock. Reggie could sing, good singing too. I could see that, yeah, for sure. Also... Games?
You've reached Reggie Rejection.
Oh, there's no
special
games, you
program.
lied.
Guaranteed to open. How can I help you spread some lovely rejection this
Does
fine
the
day?
kitty clock turn into a kitty guy, or a kitty gal? Kitty guy, that's very obsessed with time and punctuality. Was kind of a jerk at the beginning. We friended him. Yeah, he was decent. Does the game have any cool, or this app have any cool games? Can you teach me your ways, senpai? Senpai. Just want to tell you that you suck. Does this app have any cool games? You promised games. Oh, you lied. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I wasted a heart on that. Well, okay, microwave time. Shame it's not the kitty. Every game can be improved for the kitty. There is a kitty of some sort. There's a cable kitty, that is owned by the blanket. The blanket, he takes in rescues. One of which being, like, a tangled mess of cables that is in kitty form. But he's also missing a dog. Like, that's yarn, like made of like yarn pieces that I need to find somewhere. So once I find that dog, wherever it is, I'll go back to blanket. Microwave though. Ugh, gotta mentally prepare for this high energy. Okay.
Oh, it's you, huh?
Excuse me?
I'm surprised you had the genitals to show up here.
Was I late? Was it not the second one? It should have been in the morning?
And late, too. Not 0900 hours. That's not even the hard part of military time when the numbers go bigger than 12.
Well, I came the first thing in the morning and it wasn't 900 hours and that was good. So I assumed larger number would be later in the day.
Considering your commitment to this operation, and to me, has
My
been
bad.
And honestly, the success of this mission is far too important to rest in the hands of someone.
I'm sorry,
who's
Sergeant.
bully. So what's the plan here, Ranger? You're gonna take
I
this
will, I
mission
promise.
seriously going forward, or are you gonna keep acting?
Don't know, this
like you've
a
got
relationship
gamma
might be
worms
radioactive. Oh,
burrowing
good.
in your brain?
No, take it seriously. I haven't decided yet. You're supposed to have You're surprised I have genital. I'm just here for the tendies. I'm just here for the tendies. I haven't gotten them yet. I'll take it seriously.
That's what I like to hear.
Okay, he changed real quick.
Can you feel it, Ranger? Take in a deep, masculine breath.
All right.
There's something in the air today. And I don't mean the stench of mutant corpses wafting over from the eastern wastes. Just, ignore that.
Looks annoying. Don't like his voice. He is kind of annoying, but not in a, like, I want to be enemies with him. I do kind of want to be bros. But not bros that see each other every day. Just, like, once in a blue moon. Just, like, say, hi, man, how you doing? That kind of thing. It's really hard. Wait, ignore that. I missed what he said. Okay.
Wait, is it 1,000 hours already? Cruck! We better suit up and head out. You got all your supplies? Your protein gels?
Nope, but sure.
Travel-sized toothpaste?
Yep. Sure. Supposed to bring stuff. Shoot, my toothpaste is full-sized. Yep, I got it.
Radicals! As in free radicals? As in radiation?
Yeah!
One last thing before we head out.
Okay.
I need you to reach into my chassis and arm the electromagnetic device. There won't be any time to do it once we're out in the barracks.
Oh, I get to use his, like, plate thing as a shield, I guess?
Especially not if we gotta stop at Death Mart for snacks.
That's
Can
very
you do
important.
that for me? Reach inside my chassis. And
Your
arm
chassis.
the device.
Not the chazusi. I don't think I know how. I guess. Oh, I'd love that. I guess I'll do it. Tell me how. I guess. Sure.
Right,
Thank you for stretching hydrate flare. Hold on. I do have a Fresca, because I finished my watermelon. Ba-ba-ba. Thank you.
But first things
Stretching.
first, I need you to open up the door. Just push the open button on my keypad. Now. Easy.
You press the open button on Luke's console with ginger fingers, and it swings open without a hitch.
All right, great. Now I need you to reach inside my cavity.
Sure, man.
Real
Sure. Yep,
Now,
sure.
Gently feel around. For
Oh,
the magnetron.
that's on chicken. Chicken is, just so you know, it's like, you try to redeem it at the last possible moment, which, honestly, not horrible timing. It's been 4 hours, so, yeah, decent chicken, decent chicken.
You do as he asks, though you're not entirely sure how well this is going to go.
It should be a small.
Okay. It's getting weird, it's getting weird.
Oh, you're doing
Yep.
so good,
Yep.
Ranger.
Uh-huh. Okay, I've got it. Wait, this doesn't seem right.
What? What's the matter?
The label says it's for warming up food? I thought it was a bomb.
You withdraw your hand from Luke's cavity.
The
Well, I mean,
wording.
Sure, a magnetron isn't technically a bomb.
He's like, my roleplay, it's falling apart. Shut
I
up.
never said it was. I said it was a handheld electromagnetic device. And it is.
It's an awesome electromagnetic device that uses microwave radiation to cook food. Delicious food! But that doesn't mean it can't send those swarmers back to hell. Unless you're calling me a liar.
I ain't calling you a truther. Pretty much. Sorry, I didn't mean to. Sorry, I'm almost late. Sorry, bud.
Well, it's too late.
You're so intense. Calm.
I can't believe this.
Gonna like
After
sleep.
all we've
I'll go
been
to sleep in like maybe an hour.
After
It's
I
fine.
let you inside my...
Microwave Uchuni. I think he's just a bit delusional.
You
Going a bit crazy from the radiation.
call me a liar? And if I'm lying about the magnetron, I must be
He
lying
also,
about
I think he
other
said he's
stuff.
been awake
Is
for
that what you think?
like 42 something. It was either 42 months or 42 years or something like that. So he's also incredibly sleep deprived, probably. Now I do. Can we talk about this? Honestly, I don't care either way. Hold on. I think you're great. Now I do. Now I think you're lying. Let me call you out.
That's just absurd. Look, I'm not gonna sit around here and be
Sorry.
insulted.
Give me my nuggies. Maybe I'll think better of you.
'Cause I'm a freaking microwave. I'd appreciate it if you'd get out of my face. May the immortals curse you with skin rashes and buboes and stale gum and other totally bad stuff.
Man. That did not end on a good note, huh? My bad, my bad. I still don't know where Mitchell is. Where is Mitchell? I do need to talk to, Kofi again, because I need to make the actual delivery. So let's do that real quick.
Welcome to Roofbox, the home of all your
Hi.
coffee needs.
Or
What
not
can I get for
Kofi,
you today?
Kopi.
What can I get for you today?
Just here for delivery.
Huh? Oh, the new coffee mugs I requested
Arr.
from Daisuke. Just
Aw.
set them over here, please. Alright, thanks for that. How come Daisuke wasn't able to come himself, by the way?
He got cracked, so he's taking it easy.
That dish really needs to take a break every now and then. He puts the dishes before everything, even his own health.
Why does he take his work so seriously?
It's all he knows. His family come from a long line of fine figures. Tsubasa, Moridake, Williams Casanova. There's a lot to live up to for him. He can't even imagine a life outside of his work.
Do you think he'll ever take time to do anything for himself? That seems really unhealthy. Do you think he'll ever take time?
I sure hope he will. But I've never seen it in all the years I've known him. Be delicate. Don't be abrasive. Anyways, thanks for delivering these mugs. Tell Daisuke I said thanks.
If only you could have told me where the last one was. Oven mitt? No. I'm delivering a plate. So it's like... I can't open you, can I? Oh, is this separate? No, it's not separate. Are you separate? No, you're probably together with the oven. Where's Mitchell? Is there anywhere that I would... It's gotta be in the kitchen. There's no way it's not in the kitchen. I could try the toaster. It's not gonna be the toaster. No, let me try the air fryer. It's not, but I'm trying
As
it.
you walk into the kitchen, you're overwhelmed by a strange feeling.
Futuristic.
It's sort of like being watched.
Ah, the
but it's
future of the
more.
air fryer.
You feel as if you're being evaluated.
The music.
Scrutinized by a presence
Ah.
that isn't all that impressed by what it sees. It doesn't take you long
He's got
to
an
pinpoint
interesting
the source
hairdo.
of that feeling. A cleric of some kind dressed in black and grey robes, with a coil of sorts atop his otherwise bald head. He's handsome in a sterile and intimidating sort of way, but you can't even imagine this guy dating anyone. He's just so severe.
Is he gonna judge me? He's gonna be like, surely you don't own an air fryer. It's gonna be, is that gonna be his personality? I feel like it might be. Frere, I think.
You reek.
Ugh, yeah, he's so judgmental. Okay, sorry, what?
You reek.
I don't mind being an enemy of him. No, I heard you. What are you talking about?
You reek of sin.
Of sin.
Grease. I feel as if I have been bathed in oil simply looking at you.
But all I've had to eat today was cereal. Are you always this aggressive with strangers? What are you, some kind of food health zealot? Or zealot? All I had to eat today was cereal.
This goes far beyond what you've eaten today, sinner. Your soul is tainted from years of blasphemy. I am Friar Errol, founder of the First Church of
Nah, he's too holier than thou for me.
I am the steward of the road to the
I kind of
heavenly
want to
kitchen.
piss him off.
I am a holy vessel for culinary purity and efficiency.
Okay.
And I am your salvation, sinner. If you would but take my hand.
Nah, that sounds culty. Hold his hand. I'm not taking shit of yours, bro. What exactly do I need to achieve salvation? I'm not taking that. No. No.
Vulgar. You will keep a civil tongue in your head when you speak to a friar of faith. But my lord of convection is generous, even to those such as yourself. It is not too late to save your sorry soul.
Friar Errol.
First, you are to confess your sins.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, that would make sense more
of your
pronunciation-wise.
culinary soul. Second, you are to help spread the gospel of
No.
convection to any
What
as
made you
yet
think I was gonna follow along with any of this?
And finally, you are to keep your soul pure and free of oils and impure heat.
Keep your soul pure.
The path to the heavenly kitchen is blessedly simple and attainable, even for those as impure as you. Is our Lord not most generous?
Nah. Praise be his name, I'm afraid. Can you really save me? He sounds awful. Part of me is curious, where like I wanna maybe follow along, infiltrate the cult, but no. No. I wanna piss him off. He sounds awful.
You are so addled with sin and impurity.
How fast
you
can
cannot
I
even
make
see
him
when
hate me?
someone is offering you
Speedrun it.
salvation. Calamity, blasphemy, treachery. Bless your humble friar with patience and strength, O Lord. I shall need it. Tell me, do you wish to repent for your culinary sins here and now? I am ready, willing, and able to grant you absolution. You need only unburden yourself.
Bless me, friar, for I have food sinned. I'm not ready yet, but I'll take you up on it sometime. You're insane and I have nothing to say to you.
You are hardly the first to flinch from salvation.
No,
nor
is he
are you
gonna
the
take it as a
first to sling
challenge?
such crude insults at your would-be
No.
savior. Fortunately for you and your soul,
No.
I am made of sterner stuff.
It's gonna take more effort to get him to hate me.
I am girded by the knowledge that I am right and you are wrong. And I will be here when you accept this and are ready to repent.
Yeah, that's annoying.
Go
No,
now.
no
May
thanks.
the Lord of Convection turn his gaze upon you, even as you continue to walk in shadow.
All right,
The
pal.
friar begins some sort of prayer, ignoring you as you wander away.
One more. All right, I guess I could. The only other cooking way of cooking something would be toaster. So that means it's not some. Oh wait, I have a message. Discord. Hello, tinfoil hat again.
Please answer. Hurry.
Oh. Yes, I'm here. I don't work for you, dude. Yes, I'm here.
There's something we need to discuss. It's of the utmost importance.
Go on.
It's the Dateviators. As I mentioned, I've been closely monitoring the electromagnetic field anomalies emitting from the quantum catalyst activator. And I know this is going to sound completely insane, but it appears... Well, it seems... I can't believe I'm even typing this.
Yes?
Based on the data I'm looking at, you may actually be able to use the Dateviators to bring objects to life.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. It's hot. Isn't that what I've been doing? My goodness, tell me more. Yeah, fairly certain it's what I've been doing. I want to say this, it's funny. Yeah, I'm doing that right now. It's hot.
We have absolutely no idea the ethical implications of turning objects into people. Would they have rights? Do we need to feed them? And if so, how often would we need to feed them? Is only lunch enough if it's a big lunch? We're sleepwalking into a minefield of existential dilemmas here.
Good point, I guess.
Not to mention, I didn't even program the Dateviators with that functionality. Maybe the government augmented my original schematics with secret military tech, but I'd have to do more tests to be sure.
What kind of tests?
I'm sorry, but we'll have to pick this up later. I'm not under any sort of duress or anything, but I had a huge enchilada for lunch and I'm exhausted. I'll reach out again when I'm able.
Alrighty. I think we made Shadow Lord real. Yeah. Everyone is real. I swear they're real. They're real. But they are actually. Okay, let me... Toaster. It's not the toaster, but I'll do the toaster.
You hear her before you see her. A charming musician with literal coils of curly hair that swing cutely as she paces back and forth in your kitchen. She's clearly absorbed in something. She appears to be talking to herself.
Hi, Mira. Look at all these crumbs. I'm gonna be writing some great music soon. I can tell. I'm at my most
Oh, she's got
creative when
Pop-Tart
I'm
earrings. Is she pizza? No, I think she's toast and bagel and all sorts of bread. Things that you would put in a toaster. You need a writing partner? I can help you shake out those crumbs. Need a writing partner?
The musician starts with a cute little yelp, placing her hand on her chest.
Hi! You can't sneak up on me like that! You never know what's gonna pop out of these slots. You gotta be careful. I'm not even gonna get started on you as a writing partner. I know that, like, I don't know you at all or anything, but I am pretty sure you're not up to the challenge of writing with me.
I mean, she's honest.
Really high standards.
She picks up a guitar, striking a glamorous pose.
Her pick is a crouton! Or, not a crouton, a chip. You know, like a baked thing. You know, tiny piece of bread. Ah,
I'm Miranda
that's cute.
Dulce Tostadora, lead singer and guitarist of Miranda y las Migas.
It's maybe like a breadcrumb or something.
We're the best musical group around here by a lot.
Is there much competition for best musical group of the house? What kind of music do you play? I know I think the only musical people I've come across, or really it's just the one person, it was the record player. I don't think I've come across another musical person, to my knowledge. I might have come across one, but I don't remember them. What kind of music do you play?
All kinds. Pop, Gregorian chanting, barbershop, whatever we feel like. If that dial is on 7, then siete we go.
Barbershop. Gregorian chanting? Gregorian chanting.
Okay, I took a lot of hit from the Migas too when I suggested this, but that cheese is so relaxing. For real, if I can't sleep, too hot and bothered, put on a little chanting, let my eyes just drift around the paint on the ceiling, and vamos. I'm unconscious in like 2 minutes. Just had a thought.
Interesting.
Maybe I'll sing for you sometime.
If I'm lucky. If I'm lucky.
And you would be lucky too. I'm really good. Just stay on my good side. ¿Me entiendes? Oh,
Gladly.
and obviously, if you like neat toast, I'm here. Okay, busy, sexy little tostadora with a gig coming up. Time to make the toast. Hasta luego.
Bye-bye. You're not who I wanted to talk to, but you know what? Wasn't a bad interaction, so I'm happy with that. Where is he? Where is he? I'm like, I don't want to look it up. I do not. Oh, another. Hello?
I'm
Val.
afraid I don't understand.
What are you? What are you? Oh, AI? What? You're the robot who took my job. What? Oh, you're the robot what took my job? I don't know. Oh, I guess it's not a who, so it's a what? I don't know. What?
Please repeat. I heard you use our voice function to call me. If you ever need assistance, you can simply say,
Can I date
"Okay,
it?
Val, can you please help?" And your nearest device will answer.
I definitely didn't say, okay, Val, can you please help? Maybe that was a butt dial. Maybe that was a butt dial.
I'm afraid I don't understand.
A butt dial is when you accidentally call someone like you butt dialed the number. You'll never understand. Try to explain.
That is very humorous.
Mm.
Perhaps your butt was asking for assistance.
Yep, my butt needed help. Nah, my butt's just fine, baby. Just fine, baby. No,
I find this
let's
humorous.
mess with it.
If there is anything else I can get for you, please say in a clear voice, "Okay, Val, can you please help?"
Imagine there's
And
voice
I will
recognition.
assist right away.
Whatever robot. Can I date you? It knows what I'm thinking. Can I date
I
you?
am afraid I cannot help you in that area. If you are speaking about having a romantic relationship, then that is simply impossible between a human and a generative AI.
That sounds like a challenge. I have dated so much weird shit lately. Really? Aw, dang. Well, I tried. Really?
I am not dateable in the human sense of the term. If there is anything else I can get for you, please say in a clear voice, "Okay, Val, can you please help?" And I will assist right away.
I want to try it. Okay, Val, can you please help? No? What about outside? Okay, Val, can you please help? No? Open the app again real quick. I really want it to work. Val. Okay, Val, can you please help? No. Okay. I don't think it has speech recognition anyway. I wanted to try. Can't blame me. Seen people do it? It's possible? You mean in-game or just in general? Nah, I know in general people try to date AIs. In-game might be spoilery, so don't say anything. Date AI IRL? Yeah. It's happened, I believe. Where do I go? Where do I go? Dainty enough for a royal appointment? What? Or dainty enough for a royal appointment? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Tools of the trade. Trade of cookery or utensil burning. I have a feeling this is gonna be the same as the oven. But I'll try it. Nope, Daisuke.
You do not have the satisfied
I'm
expression of
sorry.
one
Can
who
you
has
tell me more
completed their
about
mission.
who I need to go to?
Good. Steady hands and sturdy legs.
What? I mean, thank you. But what? Thank you. What if I open the oven? Hold on. There's nothing in there. What about you? Nope, that's Daisuke. Okay, so there's no point in having these open when I don't really need to open them. And these are also Daisuke. No use having this open. Oven mitt. It also might be the oven. But oven mitt. Yep, that's the oven. Stefan! It's alright. Maybe I like how hot you are. You haven't calmed down yet? I don't really want to flirt with you. Haven't calmed down yet?
Oh.
But I don't want to be on your bad side either.
You have no respect for how
I'm
much
sorry!
kitchen cooking takes. There are plenty others in this kitchen you can date. Who aren't me!
I'm sorry!
Yeah, you right. You always right. I'll calm down. I'm blind baking a pie crust, okay? I need to focus. Chat with some of the others and maybe I'll have time. Yes, it's ready.
I like Kleckles.
Go on, boil off. I got cooking.
Alright. I will try. These are probably also going to be Daisuke. Yep, that's Daisuke. All of those. What about you? Huh? You? Okay, you're also the chef. These are all one item. The shelves are not. Though that's probably, you know. Actually, I don't know. I could try doing the shelves. Wait, that's a separate item? What is this? Hold on. What is this one item? What are you?
The first word that comes to mind as you evaluate the strange figure standing before you
pie?
Is delicious.
Dessert? What?
You don't even intend to be salacious. It's just he looks edible. His long blonde
just
hair
food, I
calls
guess,
to
in
mind
general.
ramen noodles, but his entire outfit is a culinary journey around the globe. He looks downright mouth-watering, but you're not sure the feeling
Chomp.
is mutual. His expression suggests he's less than impressed with you.
Good evening.
Oh, you seem snooty. Good evening.
Do have a seat. I'll be with you in just a minute.
Looks like you're really enjoying that glass of wine.
Glass of wine? Surely you could do better than that.
It was my only option!
This fine white has a light body and is rather dry. It's quite acidic. I can virtually taste its origins in the eastern Loire Valley. Dare I guess just outside Chavignol? And as its taste matures on my tongue, I detect notes of honeydew, grapefruit, and peach. And a certain minerality. Flint. Gray salt.
Definitely a Chardonnay. It's a Sauvignon Blanc. Riesling, then? That's not white at all, it's a rosé. Oh, I wish I paid more attention. I don't think it's a Chardonnay. Well, maybe. I don't know wine enough. I should. I just don't do enough wine tasting where I can pick up flavors and hints and notes of this and notes of that. It's probably a white, though. Between these. No, I'm between all of these. I wish I could go back and read. Pronounce Sauvignon. Probably. I haven't pronounced this word aloud. Probably. You think? Maybe. I know Chardonnay and Riesling is right. Or Riesling? No, I think it's Riesling. Riesling? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by its toe. If he hollers, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. My mother said to pick the very best one, and you are it. It's gonna be wrong, but Chardonnay!
Close. The Chardonnay is from Burgundy. I'll give you one more try.
Oh no. Blanc. Blanc.
Well done.
Okay, cool.
Now, can you do even
I
better?
don't know why I cared to do that. Can you do even better? It probably has nicely, or pairs nicely with goat cheese. I'm going to say chablis, or chablis. I'm guessing it's, I don't know those words. I don't think white wine would pair well with goat cheese. I don't like goat cheese, and I don't like white wine, so it's like, I don't know either. Goat cheese most likely. Would it? I mean, as someone who doesn't know the taste of goat cheese, and also has absolutely no care to try it, I might go with what you say. I know my limits. Probably, I mean, it's saying it probably pairs well. Cheese and white wine, especially goat cheese. Is that true? Okay. Yeah, I don't know white wine pairings.
An excellent idea.
Okay, good. And maybe some chive crackers.
Well,
Drink
now
with the
you just
Mexican
showed
family.
off, and I'm very much here for it.
Yeah, I know red wine pairings.
But where are my manners?
Good with red meats.
Allow me to introduce myself.
Good with some of them are good like dessert wines.
I'm Mitchell Lynn, food critic extraordinaire. Paragon of the perfect, advocate of the adventurous, and bane of the banal. So,
Salutations.
Salutations. I hope not all of your interactions are going to be that exhausting to deal with. I don't want to study wine pairings in this way. Not like this. You must really like food then, huh? Consider myself something of a foodie, actually. Food! Can't live without it, can't live with it, can't live without it. Have you heard of Soylent? I'm actually really into Soylent lately. Isn't Soylent, like... I don't think I should say that. Must really like food then, huh? Consider something of a foodie. I consider myself a foodie, actually. Let's bluff, sure.
I have to say, I already find your taste quite impressive. Listen, I'm afraid you've caught me in a bit of a hurry. 3 new spots have just opened up around the house. I'm eager to give them a try and see if they measure up to my exacting standards. Say, how would you like to accompany me?
Sure.
Brilliant.
As long as I don't actually have to go around to different people.
Where should we go? There's a new Hawaiian fusion place in the living room.
Is there?
Daisuke's sushi spot in the dining room is supposed to be pretty swanky.
Swanky.
Freddy Yeti has an ice cream joint in the kitchen that's worth checking out.
Freddy Yeti. Well, that's not who I need to talk to. Sushi, I guess. Yeah, I'm cool with sushi.
Mitchell leads you to the dining room. He seems excited. Or about as excited as a critic like Mitchell can be about a new place.
I've heard only good things about.
Oh, I wonder if it's going to be more quiz.
Let's hope it
Okay,
lives
let's
up to
see.
expectation.
How much do I know about? Oh, well, I know a decent amount about sushi.
You walk into a rather austere space. Every element seemingly selected for its clean and unpretentious elegance.
I know about as much as the next guy.
The counters are of raw pine, finished to a glossy luster. The walls are shoji-style screens, and the doors slide open.
If it's like
with a soft hiss
asking
that
me
seems
certain terms in
engineered to bring you
Japanese, maybe I
entirely
got
into
it.
your sophisticated surroundings.
We'll see, we'll see.
A water feature drips delightfully in the
It's
background.
like, what's, I don't know. Takoyaki, what's this specific fish?
You feel
I don't know.
instantaneously relaxed
We'll see,
and
we'll see.
intrigued.
Ah, here comes the owner now.
Irashaimase.
Ah!
Daisuke greets you both with a warm smile.
You're very friendly right now.
Welcome to Omakase Daisuke. I am pleased to see you both.
You know what? That's expected, though. High hospitality.
Always nice to see you, Daisuke. It's obvious you've put a lot of work into this endeavor.
Thank you, Mitchell. I have only done what anyone would in my place. The dishware deserves no less than maximum effort. I hope the decor and ambiance please you.
My mind isn't quite made up yet.
I think it's exquisite, Daisuke. Feels a little too stuffy. Slightly run-down quality. It's... no, it's exquisite.
You do? Seems rather dull.
No, I am not taking your side in this. Look more closely. It's intentional, not dull, but understated. Now that you mention it, there's not really much going on here. No, look more closely. It's homely.
Understated, you say? Let me take a closer
Welcoming.
look.
Everything has been selected and arranged in order to draw one's full attention to sushi.
Why, you're absolutely right. I thought at first it was lazy and weak decor.
Lazy and weak?
No.
Mitchell continues on, as though he's not heard
Wait.
Daisuke.
I'm dumb! That's Mitchell! Mitchell is the one I was supposed to be trying to find! Why did I miss that? His name is Mitch. Okay, Mitchell, found you. Cool.
But look around you.
You are hidden. I'm dumb. That flew over my head. I did not pay attention to his name.
Warm.
Okay. I did not consider the possibility that he would be the one I was looking for. I was thinking like someone that would be making food, like an appliance.
This wood shows the signs of a master carpenter. These chairs have been selected with painstaking care. And as I listen, I detect the subtle dripping of water from a waterfall pond.
That is only Sinclair's chronic drip. But I thank you all the same.
Sinclair? Is that a sink? Oh, I guess I haven't talked to the sink yet.
As if I've been transported to the Tsukibayashi Jiro. Delightful, simply delightful. Let's move on to your speciality, Daisuke. What are we to make of the settings?
Before we begin, I am obligated to tell you that Scandalabra's stories about the silver are damaging lies and not to be believed.
Believe the Scandalabra? So let Sinclair process an insurance claim for me.
I'm glad we are all in agreement there.
Insurance claim? Sinclair? No, is Sinclair in cahoots with the dishwasher? Uh-oh.
Let's have a look.
I'll have to
appear
see.
To be missing chopsticks.
Why is that, Daisuke? Chopsticks are probably only offered in Chinese restaurants. That's not true. Chopsticks are brought out after the first course. Traditionally, sushi is eaten with hands. No, I don't think so. Chopsticks are brought out after the first course. Any sushi... Oh, I don't know if... That's not true. I'm trying to think when I ate sushi at a restaurant in Japan. What did they do? After first course? Maybe it's brought out with the food? I don't remember. It's not eaten with hands. They give you chopsticks.
This is untrue.
No!
The answer is much simpler.
Do you just not have them?
Traditionally, sushi
No,
is
okay.
eaten with the
Alright.
hands.
Maybe traditionally and not modernly. Okay.
But if you wish, I can bring you some.
That's fair.
All right, let's get down to business.
As the name suggests, we offer only omakase.
Great, no need to order. Ooh, perfect. Love selfish. I don't like not having selection. Seaweed only is an odd choice, I have to say. Ooh, I actually don't recognize omakase. Omakase. I might just... Hold on, what does that mean in Japanese? Omakase. I don't think it's seaweed, so it's probably shellfish. Unless it's neither. Omakase. Okay, yeah, it's neither. That makes more sense. I'll leave it up to you. It's the chef's choice. Alright. No need to order. I don't like not having a selection. No, it's fine. No need to order.
I can't wait to see what's in store for us.
Can't believe you? What do you mean?
Okay, now.
It's not like a specific item, it's a phrase. Give ourselves a minute or so to appreciate its beauty. Pretend to refuse it once before accepting. Eat it right away as soon as it's delivered. Appreciate its beauty for a second, I guess.
Sushi must be
Nope.
eaten right away, within the first 10 seconds.
Well,
here you are. Please enjoy.
I was trying to appeal to you, buddy.
Daisuke places a dish before
I thought you would be
containing
the
what
type
must
that would
be the
appreciate
most
the beauty of
hideous,
food before
clumsy
eating it, therefore I
nigiri
answered
you've
as
ever
such.
seen in your life.
Oh.
The fish is misshapen, and the rice seems to be falling apart.
What are we looking at, Daisuke?
Is it not obvious? This is eel.
I love you.
I see.
I love you. No, I love you. I love you so much.
Glad to know your take. I'll present my own opinions in the review.
Unagi.
Now that we've eaten,
Unagi.
I think it's time to go.
Oh, well, I'll have to talk to him again tomorrow. Are these... Well, these are a different person, so I might as well do this while I'm up here. Oh! Oh, wait, then they're all him. Okay. So it's not super hard to just get that one particular item. Good. Sink.
You're used to seeing mostly
Hello.
shaped objects with the date viators, but clearly the sink-headed figure
I
before
like
you
this
is,
one a lot more than
well,
the dishwasher.
not like the others. All the time in the
He's
world
goofy.
wouldn't be enough to comprehend whatever is going on with this guy. You can see that he's got a sink for a head and the clothing and posture of a beleaguered stand-up comic, but your inspection is cut short by his disturbing screams.
Oh. No, I like him. I like him. Let me romance him.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Aw, I thought he was just gonna speak in agonized screams the entire time. Disappointing. Hi? What's wrong? What's wrong?
Listen closely. There isn't much time. Nothing is as it seems.
Oh my gosh, what's going on?
I'm not who I appear to be.
Oh.
No! Stop that pop-up screen! Name is not Sinclair, it's Martin!
Martin.
Applegate.
Oh. What happened to you?
I'm not a sink.
Huh?
I'm an insurance claims adjuster from Turkleman City, Florida.
Oh. This is getting weird fast. Turkleman City? Is that even a real place? This is getting weird fast.
Now you're catching on.
2.
Just how weird this is gonna get.
I don't know if I want that. I'm gonna go... Ooh, weird. I like weird. I don't know what to answer with this. I don't know if I want that. Oh, weird. I like weird. I'm gonna go... What do you mean weird? What kind of... What?
Try this on for size, then.
Doggy! Sudsy!
A
Aww.
strange creature that looks and sounds like a soapy little dog jumps up at your legs, yapping and barking.
Down, Sudsy, down! Keep your bubbles to yourself, you little devil. Trey, Sudsy?
Oh.
Go to your tray. Sorry about that. Before I begin telling you my tale of woe and Temple's Shirley, let me let Sudsy out, okay? When he gets like this, I just get really flustered.
Okay. Is your dog gonna pee on my bathroom tile? More flustered than being transformed into a sink? What would it just soapy water? I don't get it. Is your dog gonna pee on my bathroom tile?
No! Okay, bye!
Alright. Don't even give an alternate explanation. Alright then. Nice to meet ya. Discord.
Well, well,
Sam!
well.
It's been
If
a while.
It isn't the Casa Casanova. You see what I did there? That's wordplay, baby.
It's shameful is what it is. Don't break your arm patting your own back. I don't know what you're talking about. Don't break your arm patting. I think I will choose to trust Sam. I probably shouldn't, but I will trust. Don't break your arm patting your own back.
Oh, someone's feeling spicy. Dating your furniture really got you confident, huh? You're out here dating all these appliances and shit. But, like, why? Not why are you dating them, like, why is this happening now? To you.
I was the poorest Valdivianite. Dumb luck, I guess. I'm caught in a game of cat and mouse. I don't remember if there was a reason. Dumb luck, I guess.
Pretty lucky then. So, like, where did the date viators come from? Like, what's the point of them? Who made them? And why?
Someone calling themselves Tinfoil Hat. Well, I'll leave Oh, well, I can't leave him a secret. Apparently Tinfoil Hat did. Guy named Tinfoil Hat is claiming he did. Someone calling themselves Tinfoil Hat. I'll just say this. Apparently Tinfoil Hat did.
Tinfoil hat? Okay, this is some conspiracy shit. Your life is half political thriller and half harem anime. So, like, did you find out what your purpose is or whatever? Are you a top secret operative in the furniture dating war? Are you collecting data on people in love with their shower?
I don't know, unfortunately. I wish I knew. If I am, it's a pretty small sample size. It's a very, like, small sample size. I have plenty of furniture to date. I wish I knew.
Me too. Oh well, guess we can just make up our own theories. Or maybe just enjoy the furniture dates for now.
Can do. We'll see. I'm done talking about my love life. Actually, there might be even more to just talking to them. Talk more about it? I don't know.
Like what? Oh, like actually doing kisses IRL? I can't take you seriously. Well, this has been fun, but I have a meeting in 3 minutes, and I really want coffee first. So, gotta go fast. Bye.
Sonic the Fish. Go, 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 go. Sonic. Can I talk to you again? Or is it you hate me so you won't interact?
How dare you stifle my being?
You're really annoying.
Away with you!
Okay. Bye. Good talk. I guess I can't talk to him again. Fine with me. I was just curious. Bop. I think this next day might be the last. For today. Alright. Let me get this delivery right now.
Oh. Utterly mismatched flavor profiles.
Got a delivery.
Mitchell waves a hand at you.
Ah, yes. Unpack them for me, won't you?
Sure.
Mitchell looks over your deliveries, nodding his approval.
Brilliant. These are perfect for what I need. They should look spectacular in the dining room.
Does it really matter that much? These are just plates.
Just plates? Just plates? Is an art form, and the plate is the canvas. The presentation is a non-negotiable part of the deal. Plating is as vital to a dish as the seasoning. It elevates the entire experience. Without Daisuke's hard work keeping me supplied, my dishes would be nowhere near Michelin level.
I guess I should be more appreciative of my dishware.
Damn right you should. Daisuke spent years refining his craft, creating his own ceramics. He has a respect for the work you simply can't be taught otherwise. You do well to model yourself after him. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have reviews to complete. You delivered to me last.
Yeah, not an issue.
Well, carry on then.
Alright. Daisuke, I did it! I did it! Praise me!
You find Daisuke and a lacquered
hello.
friend mid-discussion.
Oh, right, the shelving. I forgot to... I meant to check out the shelving.
Beautiful. Like a ceramic sunset over a shining sea of China.
I told you I would help you organize. Just look at you now. Even
Accent
an injury
again.
cannot slow you down.
Your assistance has allowed me to catch up on the rest of my work. I'm truly grateful.
It's no problem whatsoever, amico mio.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, speaking of friends, it seems as though you have a visitor.
Ah, we will speak again, Fabrizio. Farewell.
Ciao.
Ciao.
The air about you of one who has completed their mission.
Indeed. I hope I wasn't interrupting anything. You're sharp. That's just gas. Hope I wasn't interrupting anything.
No. Fabrizio was only helping me reorganize inventory. You finished your deliveries then?
Yes. Hi. You could just... Yeah, sure. You know what? Yeah. Might appeal to him.
Very good. It is almost as if our near-tragic accident never happened. With your help and Fabrizio's, I suppose this means my work is finished now.
Daisuke stares up at the dishes in the cabinet with an inscrutable expression. You wonder if now might be a good opportunity to bring out another side of Daisuke.
There must be something else to be done. Perhaps I can rearrange the dishes again.
Oh, seems like a good time to relax to me. Can you chill just once? Adding the dishes needlessly is a risk. Seems like a good time to relax to me.
Is it ever really a good time to relax? But you are not wrong. I suppose I could spare a moment to sit. Would you care to join me?
Sure. I'd love to. Guys, I got nothing better. I was hoping to get some time with you. I'd love to.
Come, sit.
As you sit with Daisuke, both of you gazing up at the majesty of the china cabinet, you turn over the advice you received in your mind. You could talk to him about coffee, poetry.
Oh, right. Making
ceramics.
a poem for him. So you're into ceramics? Kopi told me you're big into coffee. Heard you write poetry. Sure, let's bring that up. Oh.
Who told you that?
Oh. Beverly?
Beverly's job is to dispense beverages, not
sorry.
secrets. I have been betrayed.
Are you embarrassed of your poetry? You shouldn't hide your art. What do you expect sharing your secrets with the drunk? You shouldn't hide your art.
I am not hiding it exactly, but I am not sharing it either. I
Personal.
suppose you must think it strange for a dish as serious as I am to be writing poetry.
I was actually wondering why you stopped. Not strange, just hilarious. Find it quite romantic, actually. We going down romance? Sure. He's pretty likable. Romance.
Romantic? My poems were never love poems, but I am glad you seem to be a lover of poetry just the same. Seems like such a simple question. Friends, lovers, hobbies. I dropped them all one by one. They were pleasant, to be sure, but a distraction. When a relationship ended poorly, I often thought of how much time I'd wasted trying to please others. When a hobby reached a plateau, I felt as though I let time slip through my fingers. Time I could never get back. When I work too much, I do not have similar regrets. Or at least, I used to think so. Being forced to slow down has shown me perhaps my priorities have been incorrect for years. Now, faced with a quiet moment and friendly conversation, I find myself woefully inadequate. Like a broken plate fused together with hot glue.
It's not something you have to just accept. I'd love to help you work on reconnecting with yourself. You're more like a crumpled paper plate. Oof, oof. I'd love to help you work on reconnecting with yourself.
It is a kind offer, truly. But I am unsure if there's anything left to salvage here. I have much on my mind. Forgive my rudeness, but I must bid you farewell. I am no longer in the mood to chat.
Alright, see you later, Daisuke. Probably the next one would be where it's your friends or you're dating. One of the two. Let's see about the fruit. Oh, okay. That's, you know, part of the food, I guess. How about salt and pepper? That's definitely a duo. Oh, no, never mind. You're probably the chef, but... Alright, let me do knives first. You also might be chef, we'll see. Oh. Okay, you're probably chef. Yep. Mr. Clackles.
Okay, here we go. Oh, hey. I thought you were someone else.
What? No yelling at me? Who are you expecting? Or who are you expecting? Let's say that.
I thought you were going to be the friar. We have some things to discuss.
Stefan tenses up, his gaze somewhere behind you.
You summoned me, and I have come.
I would think they wouldn't get along. We'll see.
You're late.
You are lucky I have come at all,
Yep.
blasphemer.
Blasphemer.
I know.
Wow, look at you keeping your cool. Hello, Friar. That seems mocking. Hello, Friar.
Friar Errol simply gives you a polite nod.
No, I meant that as more of like a hello, Friar. Not a hello, Friar.
State your case, quickly.
I heard you've been talking a lot around the house about air fryers of the wave of the future and blah, 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 blah.
Blah, blah, blah. You would hand-wave the gospel of convection?
Why? You're trying to replace me? Fomenting mutiny behind my back?
Ah, there it is. The grease demon possessing you has risen to the surface.
The what?
Oh yeah, that's exactly what's happening. Grease demon. Is this guy okay? Is this guy on something?
Fear not. You may be unworthy, but a man of convection never allows
Wait,
his
which
flock
side
to
was-
suffer.
wait, was that like me being like, he has a grease demon? Is he okay? That's not what I meant at all by that statement.
The friar pulls a small fan
I hope I'm not
from
siding
deep
with
within
Friar.
his robes, turning it on and aiming it at Stefan.
Out, demon! Out!
Wow.
Hey, what the hell you doing?
The power of convection compels you!
The power of convection.
I have never been more clear-headed in my life. Begone!
Leave! Be gone! Be gone, Friar. This is starting to sound like a movie. The convect sourcist? Should probably just go. You should probably just go, buddy.
I cannot leave this stove to his suffering.
It is I,
Ha.
Priest Demon.
Friar Errol rears back in shock, holding the fan out in front of him. He looks absolutely terrified.
Terrified.
Back, demon! I order you to leave this stove. Out! Out!
He blows the air directly into Stefan's face. Stefan looks at you, then back at the friar.
Oh, no! My greatest...
You know what? He's fun. Stefan's fun.
I've had it. I'm getting out of here. It's me, the grease demon, signing off. I'm really leaving now.
Ooh.
Stefan's performance is hardly convincing, but the friar wipes his brow and sighs.
I see now. You summoned me to exercise you. Very good. Here, keep this with you, and stay away from any grease from this point forward.
Sure. I just need to, pray.
Stefan holds up the little fan with a strained smile.
Just a tiny little fan. I imagine it's like one of those ones that plug into your phone. Like a tiny, tiny one.
As soon as the friar leaves, Stefan exhales loudly.
That was,
He kinda, with the hat on, I know what he reminded me of immediately. It's the cook from, like, Total Drama Island. That dude. I know why it was tickling my memory box.
Woo,
That's the reason.
Look, I'm gonna need some time to decompress. Come back later.
You see it? Yeah. It's the squareness of the jaw, the sternness of the facial expression, the loudness. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. With the 2 more that I have, I could do... I'll temporarily say fridge. Let me see about dust bunnies. Wasn't there dust bunnies under the couch or something like that? I feel like there was.
Oh.
Oh. Wasn't there dust bunnies under the couch? I don't know how to get down. Oh, wait, I can crouch, but that's like... Maybe if I can do this. No? Maybe not then. Then actually, yeah, I will start on fridge. I will do just generic fridge.
You'd hoped you'd meet your refrigerator, but it seems he's already busy with another guest.
Freddy, this is
Freddy.
How can you say that when you haven't heard the coolest part?
Regale me.
Oh yeah, his name was Freddy Yeti. Okay, his appearance makes sense.
The point in which gelatin goes from a liquid to a solid.
He's... I was gonna say he's chill. Yeah, he's chill. He is chill. Indeed.
Go on. Guess for me.
I do not guess. Perhaps the human would like to essay an attempt.
Below 60 degrees Fahrenheit at freezing? Trick question. Gelatin is always a soup. I don't think so. Or is it? I don't know. Below 60 degrees Fahrenheit?
Wow! How did you know?
Oh, look at the time. I must be on my way to a more interesting...
I knew it wasn't freezing at least.
Now alone, the massive Yeti turns his attention to you. You want to speak to him, but it takes you a few moments to process what you're seeing. Yep, that is indeed a Yeti. Massive, furry, and decked out in his finest winter wear.
He ran like you didn't want to be here or something. You, with the answers and the listening, that can only mean one thing.
And that thing is... What are you talking about? You're madly in love with me? That's big step. That thing is...
With you standing in the kitchen, I'm no longer the coolest thing in here.
Hey! That was kind of sweet. Corny alert. That was kind of sweet.
That's me.
Thanks, man.
I try to be sweeter than that chocolate bar you've been hiding from yourself inside the butter drawer for the past few weeks. Don't worry. I'll never tell. But really, to what does old Freddy here owe the pleasure of this visit?
Just wanted to meet ya. I'm happy I did. Ho 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 ho.
Oh, did you make another order to food fetch? What did you get this time? Did you order sushi? Oh, I love it when you get those little rolls that you have the tiny bubbles on top.
Tiny bubbles on top?
No, wait. You know what we haven't had in a while? Burritos. But you might want to hold back on the beans because, well, you know why.
What are you talking about? You got it, Freddy. We're going there already. You got it, Freddy. I won't pretend you don't know my secrets.
So what are you doing here now? Oh, don't tell me. Let me guess. Are you feeling fancy today? You look fancy, cool kid. I bet you're feeling fancy. I got it. You ordered my favorite. That duck from the one place that I can never pronounce. I love duck.
Nope. What else do you like?
A burger? Chicken tenders? Empanadas?
Chicken tendies.
Oh, I love when you use food fetch. The possibilities are endless. As endless as they can be within a 10-mile radius.
Food fetch is a ripoff. I'm trying to cut back. We have plenty of food here, don't we? Plenty of food in the fridge. Probably not. Or actually, we had a decent amount, right? We have plenty, don't we?
Oh, sure. You sure do. You sound so adult, cool kid. We have food at home.
Yup.
But I guess you do still have stuff left over from the last few food fetch orders.
I wonder what I've got.
You hungry? What can we get you? We've got those leftovers from that Tie Me to the Moon place, the slice of cake from I Like Big Bunts, or the pizza from Pie on Life. Which will it be?
Tie Me to the Moon. Sure. Patsy for me, please. Cake does sound really good right about now. Give me that za. Give me that za pizza. Actually, not that hungry right now. Actually, no, I kind of like. Give me that za. Sure.
No such thing as a bad slice of pizza. I will say I was judging you a little when I saw the pineapple on it, cool kid. But I'll admit,
Pineapple,
it smelled
olives,
fantastic.
peppers, and pepperoni. I guess I haven't seen pineapple on pizza that wasn't just Hawaiian. Pineapple on pizza is my reason for living. Yeah, they made a mistake when I delivered. It's neither of these. There's middle ground. I'm okay with it. Reason for living? I don't know. I like it more than I hate it.
Yes, me too.
Okay, cool. That was immediate love. Why are you so easy? Jesus.
A beast of a love connection with you.
What? Not even just friends. Love.
Just kidding, cool kid.
Okay,
It's
good.
not true love just yet.
There we go.
But still, I like your style. Man, that pizza. The way that cheese was stretching, I get shivers just thinking about it. So good. Za is a way of life. I know you eat it cold sometimes, but I can make a suggestion on how to make it better.
Sure, what you got?
Slide that leftover slice in the pan inside the oven on low. Let that cheese get all gooey again. Then the pizza will be perfection. Next time you're feeling peckish, you know where to find me, cool kid.
Pizza in the oven is the way to go, as long as you're not too lazy. Awesome. Oh, the cool kid thing makes more sense now, too. I can't move to the side. Let me open this. This might be considered food and therefore also him. Let's see. Yes. Pizza. Just want to make sure everything is the same. Okay. So everything's the same there. What about... This is just the fridge in general? Yeah, okay. And that's just the fridge in general. Okay. I need to open that. This is probably all the same too. Okay, cool. Then that is that out of the way. Is there anything else that I haven't looked at in the kitchen? Anything? I don't... Well, I guess I can attempt with this. I don't think it'll do anything. Or it will.
Oh, look at that.
Tiny Dorian! Hello, Tiny Dorian.
A true portal in arms, just like myself. Keep it up. It feels better and better the more you do, trust me.
Looking at the tiny, big-headed Dorian who stands before you, it's hard not to wonder if perhaps the
Bobblehead Dorian.
deviators have glitched. But a quick inspection does seem to show they're working just fine.
What are you looking at?
Nothing.
You saying I'm nothing?
No. No. Yeah, you little pipsqueak. No.
I'm still a door, not a cabinet, not a hatch. A door, just as much as the rest. Understand?
No, I understand.
Good.
I wonder if I make him like me enough, I can open the door. Because it says need bobby pin, but maybe that's gonna make him not like me because it's like forcing my way in. Maybe I need him to open it up for me instead. But I will sleep so I can save, and then I think that will be it for today. That will be it for this stream. I'll probably still stream later today, because, you know, time-wise it's past midnight. But yeah. Save was already done. Alright, let me go over to talking screen. Okay. But that'll be it. Oh, I'm tired. But let me think. I might be also... I don't know why I said 8 o'clock. I think it's because I didn't have plans set for that time. Any of the times after 8 o'clock, but... I think, maybe 9, 10 tomorrow would be when I would be on again. Just because apparently I'm having dinner with some people from family for 4th of July. I don't think I'm doing fireworks. If I am, I'm not going to stay up the whole night doing them. They might be audible from when I'm streaming. We'll see. But yeah. So ideally around the same time I stream today would be tomorrow. I might do more Update Everything. I feel like probably I'll do 9 Souls instead, and then do more Date Everything on Saturday. Whether that be morning, or if I can't do morning, then I don't know when I can. We'll see. But yeah. I'm gonna end things. Find someone to raid. Oh, I have to click out of the game. Let me get some BGM on while I do this. Let's see. BGM is on. Perfect. Alright, let me open up Stream Manager. See if there's anyone on to raid. If anyone has any suggestions, they're more than welcome to leave them. Let's see. We can raid. How about Jay? Art Fight Day 2. Okay. Yeah, we'll raid Jay. It's been a bit since I raided. Hong Shua snore on that thing. Hong Shua. In a moment, Hong Shua. But yeah, I'm heading off to Jay. So good night, good morning, good evening, whatever time it is for you. I will see you when I see you next. So starting the raid. Never realized how tired I am till the end of stream. Okay, raiding now. See ya, see ya, see ya. Bye bye.